Hello, folks. How are we doing today? Are we well? I hope that we are well. Are you good? You here? I mean, you must be well. You're watching Work the Bloody Space. Where else would you want to be? How are we, everyone? Are we well? It's bonfire night here in the UK, so there's going to be fireworks going off. Let's hope they don't trigger the puppy, who I can hear him playing with his chew outside. So if you hear some bangs and then weird noises, he probably had a moment. He doesn't seem to care about noises, so I'm sure Milo will be fine. Only here to gamble. You know what? Channel points are the way. Dazza, mate, thank you so much for the 52 months. I appreciate it massively. And also, Yemi Contour, 14 months from you as well, mate. Appreciate you guys a lot. So there is an update today. Have you heard about the update, everyone? Have we heard about the update? There is a... It gets a bit confusing here, everyone. It gets a bit confusing. Have people heard about the update? I hope that the button I'm about to press... We'll find out if it works, I suppose. If I go to Stream Monitor, does it show Twitter? It does show Twitter. Happy days. So, there is an update coming to Football Manager today. But it's a public beta update, only available if you're on Steam. I will cover how to install this, because I guess we're going to have to do it on stream at some point. But yeah, there is a public beta update, and it's only available to people on Steam, so if you're a Game Pass user on Windows or you're on Epic Games, sorry. This is a bit weird, because this patch, we don't know how big or small it's going to be. The fact that they've said it's going under final checks, and the fact it's releasing later than all the other hotfixes they put out, makes me think they're trying to cram quite a lot into it, if I'm going to speculate. But we literally don't know what's going to be in the patch. But yeah, the way you'll have to opt into this update. This won't be an update that automatically gets pushed if you have the game on Steam, which is a little bit weird. Hey, Jack, I missed it yesterday after you called out my sub, but belated congratulations on the wedding, mate. Thank you very much. That was a long time ago now. 9 months ago. Don't worry, chat. Wok's not pregnant. We've not had a kid in that time. We're not in that much of a rush. She's in the chat going, that's what he thinks. She's in the chat saying hello. I'm getting chat. I shouldn't speak. I'm just getting in trouble here. But yeah, there's an update coming to Football Manager today. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. As a software dev, I feel bad for the FM devs. Mate, I feel like they must have been crunching for months, if not like since FM26's cancellation. I do feel really, really bad for them. Like, I think it's easy to forget, right, as, like, we tweet about the game and post about the game or whatever. Like, at the end of the day, there are humans working on the game. And, like, they are... Normally when you ship a game, it's like, yeah, we're done, there's party. I don't think there's a lot of partying going on. I think there's a lot of shit we've got to work through till Christmas. But, yeah, and also, did anyone see separately and that's not being delivered? I don't really understand. And they said they'd put out an update, and Sega have not tweeted since. So if you has anyone here bought the physical edition? Is it just, oh, we got an early F. We're back now. We're back now. Twitch says F, everyone else is still here. It's just a bit weird, isn't it? It's just a bit weird. It's a physical edition of the game. You can't play. Did anyone buy the physical edition and have this problem? Sega haven't posted anything since, but I'd like to think it's been fixed. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I don't know what to think. Right, we're back though. We're playing Norwich today. Hopefully this stream doesn't go down. The weird thing is, chat, right, the stream went down, but like, it didn't go down on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. And... like, the internet was loading fine for me. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm a bit... I mean, to be fair, who buys a physical copy of Football Manager? Unless you've got, like, a very impressive box collection, right, that has already been ruined by the fact FM25 never happened. It's less than ideal. Have I watched the negative reviews? I mean, there's not a lot to watch about the Marty. It's just people complaining. But yeah, I am familiar. I am familiar with the negative reviews. Jack, don't read the YouTube comments. I always read the comments. Your Twitch page is bugged. Recheck settings. I don't think it is. I think if there's an issue, it's Twitch's end. I'm afraid to say. Twitch, are we still live? Also, I got a package today, chat, and I think it's from Football Manager. I asked Wok to open it and check it. Should we open it on stream? I feel a bit awkward because I've been a bit critical on social media of Football Manager, and then they've sent me this package, and I feel like I should open it, but I don't. It's not really. I feel like reading the room, posting on social media. Hey, thank you at Football Manager for this package. Probably isn't. It's probably not great, is it? It's probably not great. It could be anthrax. It could be. Is it ticking? Shall I go get it? I'll show you my package, chat. Oh, God. No context. Is it? I need to go get it, chat. I'll be back. Where's the dog? Milo, you can't come in the room. Oh, are you coming? Milo, are you coming in? Chat, the dog's arrived. The dog wants to check out what's going on. Uppies! Ah! We got a dog! I found this isn't what they sent me. You okay, bud? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they didn't send me a dog, just to be clear. Hey, yeah, you're very cute too. I'll put you down. I'll put you down and put you outside. Ow, okay, that is my arm we're biting. What are you doing? Chat, he wants the bag. What have they just given dog treats? What? Milo, please. Uppies. Uppy. Why are you biting me? He's just attacking me. Buddy. What's up? Is Wok not playing with you? Is Wok not playing with you? Oh, thank you. Right, you've got to... Oh, why are you throwing the ball in the room, Wok? Dog. Yeah, thank you, Milo. Right, Milo, are you staying or are you going? He doesn't know what he's doing. Milo, are you going? Are you going? Come on, out we go, Milo. Out we go. Wok's baited him away with a squeaky toy. Okay. Okay, so yes, they didn't send me a dog, to be clear. But they did send me this. Look at this. It's a Football Manager bag. And it's like, you can wear it over your shoulder, but it's also a backpack, I think. And I think there's stuff, I assume there's stuff in here, but I don't know what it is yet. It's a body bag. Maybe it is. It's quite nice, though. Quite a good bag. And then there's stuff inside. I don't know what's inside. Obviously, given all the stuff I've said about them on Twitter today, then maybe they want it back. It's got Lelujo's head in it. We could all dream. We can all dream. Right, chat, what have we got? Okay. We got a mystery box. Oh, it's £500,000 to say the game's good. It's not. It's not. Oh, what's this? Oh, chat, it's a mouse mat. It's a mouse. They know I've got a big desk too. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. That might be an upgrade on my current. That might be a good. I tell you what, it's a good job Milo's not here. He would be eating this. That's actually very neat. We've got a Football Manager notepad. Let me just make sure there's no like cease and desist in here. Tell them no, I'm still in their good graces for now. What else have we got? There is a mystery box, chat. Hang on a minute. Wok's already opened this and had a peek. Wok has already opened this and had a peek. Right, what is it? Oh, chat, this is a whiteboard that's a tactics board. It's a tactics board whiteboard, and then there's little magnets for the player positions. Does this work? Oh, it does. I've not been paid to say this. I mean, it's good. It works. There's an eraser on the end. They really have bribed me here, haven't they? It's a great game. I love FM26, everyone. Oh, I forgot to put the R, didn't I, for great. Maybe it's a gate. Maybe it's a gate as well, chat. It's a gate. Right, should we see what the next thing is here? Oh, this is the last thing, chat. I've got the new FMFC kit. It's a large. That's flattering of them, really, isn't it? Right, you know what? I think FM26 is great and we should all buy the game. I'm ready to give my positive Steam review after the update today. Should we? I don't know what this kit actually looks like. Should we have a look? Should we have a little look? It's not, chat. It's ambitious. I feel like they're telling me I need to lose weight, which fair play to them. Thoughts on the kit? Is it going to replace one of the ones in the background? The holographic badge is very jazzy. I'm a fan. That's it. You know what? Good. I don't have any kits this colour. Horrible colour. Chat, thoughts on the colour? I don't mind it. Like, they did a very purple one, and then I got the white away and green kit that they did with TikTok. Does it say shill on the back? No, it doesn't. But it does say FMFC. Right. That is everything. Right, chat, let's put that all back in the box. I will say, thank you to Football Manager for sending me that. I know I've probably not been their favourite person in the world over the last period of time. Oh, I forgot to check the box. It's a mug. It's a mug. Ah! It's the new logo, everyone. Should we zoom in? Boom. Mug. Which one? There's two of them on screen. That's nice. Thank you to Football Manager for sending me that. I do appreciate it. Naturally, I don't love to dunk on the game needlessly. So I hope people working on the game know that. That is very, very kind of them to send that to me. Oh, right. Shall we play some FM? Shall we play some FM? So I've seen a lot of questions about the update, so hopefully I'm going to be able to clarify that for you now, right? So the new update is coming to FM today. It's a Steam public branch, so you have to opt into it via your Steam library. I'll show how to do that on stream once it's live. I'm hoping one of you watching will let me know when it's live and we can check out the patch together and see if it's good and what it's fixed. But yeah, the way it's going to work is it's a newer version of the game to the version currently out. You opt into it, and you can revert back at any time. So if there's loads of game-breaking issues, or you just think the current version that's already playable right now is better, you can go back to it. But if you do move your save game into this like beta test area and then save the game, because it's been saved in a newer version of the game, if you opt out the beta, it then won't roll back and be playable in the old game. Does that make sense? So when the update drops later, we're going to check it out. If you choose to play your save game in that version and then save it at any point, and then decide you don't like the beta and roll back, your save game probably isn't going to load. And you'll have to wait for the full update to come out. Does that make sense? So like if there was any game-breaking issues in the new build, hold off starting your save game in it. It's basically a beta version of the next update. I think that's the best way of thinking of it. When it's live, chat, I need you to let me know. Does that mean you'll start Park to Prem later, or start Park to Prem, or is that later? I need a lower league database for Park to Prem. Yeah, they have said on the FM Assist Twitter account it'll be out between 7 and 8 p.m. UK time, which is in the next 2 hours. Obviously, 40 minutes till 7 p.m. Love the content, Jack. Can you bring back the tribute polygon to always be there? We don't have the technology. It's literally, there's no way to do it, I'm afraid to say. Unless some modders or clever people or Football Manager decide to make a change, it's not possible. Sadly. Real Slim Joey, mate, thank you very much for the 6 months. You just said Matt smells. I don't know who Matt is, but Matt probably does smell. I know some Matts who are stinky. And also, MT Wood, 3 months to the tier 1. Dude, I appreciate you a lot. By the way, how is the stream quality on Twitch and YouTube right now? Is it good? Hopefully it is all good. Should we do it? We should do a tweet, shouldn't we, saying we're live. I should have taken a screenshot while I was holding all the Football Manager stuff saying I'm being a sellout. That would have got loads of people to come and watch the stream. I don't know why the internet why the stream cuts off, chat, like it does. Like, obviously, it's been an ongoing thing for a little while, but I actually don't know how to fix it. Obviously, if I could fix it, I probably would have fixed it by now. But I think that's kind of common sense, right? Smile! Right, that'll do. Smiley picture of us being live on Twitch. I don't know why I did a peace sign. Peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. We are live for the night. Boom. Right, tweet it out. There we go. I'm doing very well, thank you, Luke. I'm doing very, very well. Tom and Valens, how are you doing, mate? Hey, 10 out of 10 game flawless. Puts games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring to shame with sheer quality. JK. The worst thing is, right, I feel like if this Football Manager was polished, it would actually be a really good game. I don't mind the UI. Like, if there wasn't any bugs, I think people would be able to stomach the UI more. I feel like the biggest issue for this game is lots of changes to the UI partnered with lots of bugs to the UI that just kind of makes it frustrating. Also, I need to turn the fan so I can be cooled down a little bit, because it does get toasty under the lights. Didn't turn it enough. What change do you think the update will bring? I publicly said if they fix the continue button, if they make it so spacebar takes you to unread messages, I will personally give the game a positive review. Am I changing the captains? I kind of want to change the captains, but Josh Sargent is leaving anyway. McLean's going to be on the bench a lot. The UI is all right, except the pop-ups. The thing is, I feel like some of the pop-ups aren't that bad, but then, like, this one is awful. I mean, most of them are just bad. There's so many screens. I don't know if anyone can relate to this, where I'm sat thinking, why is this not a full screen? Also, I made a funny realisation the other day, chat. I don't know if I can show it yet. So on this screen here, right, can you spot the issue? Can anyone spot the issue? There is an issue, and it's not the fact there's no data. Have you spotted the problem? And it's evidence that this screen has probably not been touched in over a year. It's got the old Football Manager logo. It's got the old Football Manager logo that was replaced over a year ago before FM26 was announced. Someone spotted it. Toxic Fusion spotted it. That logo is a logo they binned off over a year ago that they've just not changed. Which makes me think that this screen specifically has not been looked at in over a year. Obviously, you'd assume they'd fix that, right? I feel like that's common sense. Trickster Gaming, thank you for the Prime as well. It's kind of... It's a bit weird, isn't it? The fact is the old logo is just odd. Tom, thank you for the $10. Here's a donation towards the controller so you can use it for the UI. Plus, hope you puppies do well. I've got some bad news, Tom. There are no refunds, but no refunds. But, Tom, I'll make sure the dog gets a good treat from you for that. Thank you so much. He did appear earlier, so I hope you were able to catch him. Also, Ethan, thank you for the 8 months. Also, my chair sinks down, chat. Oh, let's go back up. Why does my tweet say we are for the night? That should say live. I've missed out the word live. You know what? I forgot to write the word live because I was probably talking while I said it. We are live for the night. I fixed the tweet. I pay $10 a month so I can edit tweets for that reason. All my friends went out and bought FM24 keys for €40. Meanwhile, as a newbie, I actually quite enjoy it. I feel like if you're a new player, this game's actually, like, this might be a really hot take. I think if you've not played a Football Manager before, you play this game and think it's amazing. And I think if you compare it to any other management game out there, and I play a lot. I've played Out the Park, I've played Franchise Hockey Manager, Tennis Manager I've played before. Like, this game is comfortably ahead of all those games. But sadly for Football Manager, when you exist in a monopoly where you dominate a certain sector and your only rival is your previous game, that is the benchmark that you are going to be compared to. F1, I forgot about F1 Manager. Like, if this game came out, right, and was a rival to Football Manager, can you imagine how much people would be gassing it up? Like, genuinely, people would absolutely love it. And, yeah, it's just a bit unfortunate Football Manager have refined their formula so much, and then they've made all these big changes, and it makes it very difficult to follow it up. It's kind of wild. No way this is a version ahead of Out the Park. Out the Park Baseball's UI is very dated and confusing, and the 3D simulation is not great, which I know isn't going to be the benchmark for everyone. But I think if you took kind of people at random and said, "Hey, what do you think of these two games?" I love the games as well. Right, chat. We have a dilemma here, and it is the first dilemma of the year. Norwich fans, look away now. I think I'm going to sell Josh Sargent. It's 8 million up front and 10 million in one instalment, which I'll probably just mortgage, so we get it more money immediately. My thinking is that I move on Sargent. And then we've agreed to sign Bungard. And Bungard is good, but he is about to become the highest earner, and I don't think he's worth becoming the highest earner. And I've agreed to sign him for £25,000, whereas Popov is on half the money and is arguably better now at the age of 18. And he would probably be my Sargent replacement. I mean, it might be that I go out and get another Sargent replacement, because this is only like £1 million now and then 3 million over 3 years. Bungard is a scam. But Popov for 1.5 now. I'm going to delay the Bungard deal just because we've already paid for the work permit. The season starts in 5 days. We don't even know if Sargent's leaving for sure either. So we've got to monitor that. I think we had a Mini F chat. Mini F, are we back? I think we were never gone on YouTube. I need to look into the internet stuff. I think I might try and change my Wi-Fi receiver on my... well, the thing is, I've got a wired connection and a wireless as redundancy. You know what, chat? I'll have a play with it this week. We'll try and sort it out. What's up with Jack hating Sargents? It's just Americans, really, I think. Never got on Twitch either. It's very weird, these internet intermission bits. Charlie asks, what's my one favourite fruit and least favourite? I'm a strawberry lover. Is that controversial? I don't think it is, really. My least favourite fruit is durian, which I fully appreciate lots of people are never going to have had durian before. And it's one of these love or hate things. And it smells like gasoline. Wok absolutely loves durian. But it's not the best. It's not the best. It smells awful. Like, if you ever go to Singapore on the subway system, it says no food, no drink, and then there is a separate category that says no durian. That's how much it smells. It has its own warning separate to food and drink. And I can't stand the taste either. Professor Bossums, thank you for the prime as well, dude. Thank you so much for the 16. Wok just turns up a chat. Excuse me, I turn off the stream and here you are talking smack. She can hear me next door, chat. I need to talk quieter when I talk about her favourite fruit. It was really awkward when I met her dad for the first time. He bought me durian, which is his favourite fruit in the world, and he was so excited to let me try it. And I couldn't even pretend to like it, chat. First time I met my now wife's dad, he buys me this fruit as a gift, and I've been told, he buys this fruit for people who he likes. So he's clearly trying to get my good graces. I couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. I feel like I probably should have just pretended it was good. I need to sell some players, but I think that's going to be difficult. In real life, is Norwich's squad known for being as bloated as it is for me? They want to loan Shane Duffy, but not pay any of his wages. Well, there's literally no point in me letting him go out. Sorry, I might have been late at this, but have you seen FM are still calling it a public beta? They're not calling the game a public beta. It's a beta version of the next patch they want to put out on all platforms, which I assume they want to get some testing done on a scale, and deploying it on Steam is just a good way to do it. Ryef, thank you for gifting a sub to Wok. She'll be very grateful for that. Now she can abuse me even more. Very, very kind of you. The update hasn't happened yet, chat. So I was off stream chat. I was doing a bit of tactical tinkering. Does anyone ever, like when you're meant to be doing other stuff in your day, open up Football Manager and just kind of play around with it? Like kind of just have a little play, little tinker. Or is that just me? I was kind of just messing around different roles. I think because we picked up Mbakazi, I think I have to play him as a ball-playing defender. He's got 16 passing and 16 vision. I actually think I should give him the trait to look to switch to the flanks, because I almost want him to be our quarterback, where he will just pick out the wide attacking mids on either side. I think that... I wonder if my staff will be like, that's a good trait to train him in. Start training, passing. Likes to switch ball to wide areas. He thinks it's a suitable trait. I feel like half the time, even when it's a great idea, they go, no, don't agree with that. But I feel like this guy is going to be the boy chap. We're building our entire team around Mbakazi as my quarterback. He's going to sit there pinging the balls from centre-back for us. We've signed him for £700,000. He has a release clause if we don't get promoted. We need to go up immediately. Is this beta update access for everyone? I believe so, but only if you're on Steam. Does it show you he's starting the trait? I think you have to hit continue once and then it shows you. Should we check? I think that's literal evidence. Oh, Popov move, delayed to work permit, Sergeant leaving. Sergeant out, Popov in. That's what I'm thinking. It's 8 million now and 10 million in a year, but Football Manager now allows you to mortgage the instalments to get more money up front. I think we have to do it, don't we? I think that makes sense. And Popov isn't going to get his work permit before the first game of the season. I could delay it for a week so I have Sergeant for the first game. Hi, about the space. Where can I enable or disable the in-game editor? When you start a save game, you have to do it there. And the face pack I use, JK Red, should be linked down below if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch and you want the logo pack or face pack I'm using, I did videos on it yesterday, so you can grab those there. And it talks through installing them. I expect you've... this is the 15th time you've answered this, but are you doing the United save alongside this one? So this is a stream save. This is a save I'm exclusively playing on stream. Manchester United is the YouTube exclusive. I think I'm selling him. I think I can survive one game without Sergeant. Make parting comment. Should we have a little chat? You've been a fantastic servant. You're welcome back anytime. Who's your favourite Wonder Kid this year? Oh, now, in terms of raw quality, no, you know what? I will say, if you've got the right database size, Mbakazi might be my favourite. He's not got the craziest potential in the world. I say that. He's got, like, mid-tier Premier League potential. But he's 19 years old, right? You could sign him at the start of the game for less than £1 million. And he always has 16 passing and 16 vision, which is just a bit freaky on a centre-back. So I've not used him yet, but just on paper, he looks like he should be fun. Do you know what I mean? Might have missed it, but why did you pick Norwich? So I think they're an interesting team in real life. Additionally, my dad is a Norwich fan, and my granddad used to play for Norwich's like B team in the what would be like the 1930s. He is an old bloke, is my granddad, and he was a season ticket holder for years. So I know Norwich pretty well as a city and as a team because half my family's from that part of the world. And I think this year that like they've got this really sick young team. Like in Football Manager, their team is absolutely unreal, but obviously in real life, everything's gone to shit. So we're just gonna try and do better. But I am trying to like really do something weird with the tactics. Like I could just play a 4-2-3-1 gegenpress and win, but I want to try like I think with the new game it's quite fun to just try new stuff. So I want to try like a 3-5-2, I guess, but with wide midfielders. Because in the last like 5 years of Football Manager, this never worked. Like the wide players always had to be wing backs. Whereas this year now with the tracking wide midfielders, I think this system might be like workable now, which is quite nice. Do I think if Norwich don't win against Sheffield Wednesday tonight, surely manager and DOF are gone, right? When am I starting part-time? I've been asked this so much that there is no custom database adding the lower leagues yet. I need a database that adds down at least a couple of steps. It will be before the end of the month, ideally. What happened to last night's save? So, for people who missed it, also, chat, have you seen this? We sold Sargent to Crystal Palace, and it's updated his shirt to be Crystal Palace at the top. Should that not just be blank if he's not here anymore? It still shows him in my team. If I never remove him, has he actually left? If I never remove him, has he really left the club? Right. Have you seen this, by the way, chat? So we have an agreement that in 1 year's time we get £10 million. But this year you can now mortgage the instalments. Which teams do this in real life to get the money up front. So I can get 9 million of it now. So I get £1 million less, but I get the 9 million to spend now. Which, that feels like a good deal. Also, chat, I need you to do me a favour. If you see people come into the chat later and ask, where's Park to Prem, can you just relay the message I just gave? We're waiting on a lower league database. Mortgage the instalment. Let's get that. So that is now money up front. Now, the start of the season is admittedly in 2 days' time. So in terms of signing a replacement, we can't do that yet. Man United have offered a job to Nick Stanley. I mean, he must be bloody good. Give him a new contract. We love a good set-piece coach in this house. I hope he'll stay. He'll probably turn me down to go. So the save game that we started last night, for people who missed it, we started an unemployed save game in women's football, but we found a game-breaking bug where literally more than half of all the teams on the women's side of the game had injuries. Like, half the squad was injured. It basically made it unplayable. Jack says Park Prem will be debuting this Friday on the 7th of November and he'll shave his head on stream. That's not the message I gave you to relay, chat. Okay, so we need to bring in a striker. I think Cernak is the man we bring in temporarily for Josh Sargent, who is obviously no longer here, even though the game wants to say he's still here. Can Cernak play? I think Cernak good in the air. He's got 14 jumping reach. If I did want to play him as more of a target man. To be fair, with our system, a false 9 might actually work really well. But then I don't know if I'd want a channel forward with a false 9. Also, the fact you have to scroll for false 9 is annoying, isn't it? You would, if you were a new player, you could easily miss that scroll bar and not know there's a roll down at the bottom. Also, it does annoy me, right, on the visualizer. The false 9 never really drops in enough. Cernak is left-footed. So should we play him on the left? Although he likes to cut in from the right wing. So if he does find himself in wider areas, that could work. I think Fiskard, and we just tell him to play through the middle. So although I know it says Gegenpress for the style, for some reason you can't save custom like styles anymore. So I just start off with a Gegenpress like template. Actually, the system has changed quite a lot in terms of how we're going to play. It's a slow possession-based system where we look to get it to the centre-backs, look for the underlaps by getting the ball into the wide areas. That's kind of our plan. And then Wright is going to be like a bit of we're going to have two quarterbacks race, basically. It's going to be Jacob Wright, who's coming deep to get the ball and dictates the tempo, but then Mbakazi is capable of pinging balls long. I mean, if this is my team for the first game of the season, I don't think it's bad. Obviously, I've never used this tactic before. But I actually quite like, with like a stream save, where we have to figure out if the tactic's good or not and like refine it like live. Like, I actually feel like there's quite a lot of value to that. Also, I just right-clicked on Medic. Where did he go? He just moved down the list. Excellent. Crescene. Chat, why when I click the drop down does it not give me the positions to put them in? Am I going crazy? Shouldn't I be able to like pick the substitute spots here? If I right click on him, it moves him down the list and then I can pick a position. I think this is bugged where these players at the top it thinks are on the bench or something. If I just right click on these. Okay, I think it's fixed now. That was weird. Okay, so the game thought they were on the bench, but even though they clearly weren't on the bench. It's lots of little stuff like that that, I'm going to be honest, detracts from my enjoyment of the game. Are you tuning into the Brazilian Grand Prix? I am. I will be watching that with Wok. I'm very, very excited for it. Why have we got so... Chat, in real life, do Norwich have too many defensive midfielders? It's not really something I've acknowledged yet. I feel like I've got a lot of defensive midfielders. Like, do I need Maatsen and Topic? I mean, these are both new signings, so I'm not going to be able to get rid of them. But then McLean doesn't want to leave either. I feel like I've got too many defensive mids. Do I try and sell... I've already sold the vice-captain. Do we get rid of the captain as well? I did promote a lot of youth players to the senior team. I probably should demote a few of them back down. Norwich made it normal to have too many players. True. I'm still hoping to sell Jack Stacey and Duffy because their wages are insane. Sell Slimane, he's crap. Okay, he's been at the club a year, so we can actually potentially move him on. I have way too many defensive midfielders. I've already tried offering out Shane Duffy for nothing. I've literally tried giving the man away, and no, well, actually, it was for 1,000 rather than 0. Let's put it to 0. Duffy's down the pub. Shane Duffy is just... He's the highest earner at the team. He was tweeting out the other day while drunk. I didn't actually see the contents of his tweet. I just know he got drunk and was tweeting stuff. Tony Springett is currently my go-to backup wide player. We have a lot of money to spend, but I don't know where we're going to spend it. So I'm trading Fisher to play right mid for us. Although actually a centre mid he might be quite good. Crescene, we're trading to play left mid. They're not actually bad defensive options in our system, to be fair. Fraser, mate, thank you for the super chat. 60 hours and I've had enough. UI, just too painful. Respect for getting 60 hours in. I feel like if the UI was, like, not buggy, I could tolerate it more. And also, Hissy Fit, Tier 2, 32 months, mate. Thank you so much. Cheers to you. I say that holding my Football Manager tankard. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Anyone who stayed subscribed during the break that I had, I appreciate it more than you know. Like, I hope you've been able to enjoy all the YouTube content in the intermission. We went really hard streaming when the initial cancellation of Football Manager kind of happened. In retrospect, maybe I went a bit too hard with it and burnt myself out. But we did have a really good time with the Gibraltar save game. For people who missed it, like all the streams are on YouTube to binge watch. We won back-to-back Champions Leagues as a team from Gibraltar in was it 15, 16 years? Like, it was a really fun save. Cliff Garcia, the GOAT. See, Cliff Garcia is the greatest striker of all time, and some people do not know that fact. I'll tell you what's mad, chat. My starting 11 here has one signing that I've made. Look at the age of it. It looks like I've been here forever with the age of the players. This is like my kind of team. There's definitely way too many defenders and defensive mids and not enough attacking depth. Right, Rari. Are you homegrown at club? That's not... Where's the homegrown at club bit? Eligibility. Learning. Okay, so he'll never get homegrown at club. I think we offer him out on loan for the year. See if we get any bids. Because he's good. But he's raw. Gabe Forsyth, like when he's back from injury, he'll be potentially useful. But it's been such a long-term injury. He could be a backup defensive mid for me. I know we've got too many defensive mids, but the DM that I'm playing with is like a deep line playmaker in Jacob Wright. And Forsyth kind of fits that mould. To be fair, it's going to be a little while before he's ready, so we'll put him in the under-21s. I've got 4 players here that I want to sell. And if I get rid of them, I think the depth looks a little more under control. The thing is, we've got money to spend as well. So the first team is now 28 players. So I've got £22 million to spend. £22 million to spend as a championship club. Like, the thing is, I don't want to derail the squad balance too much. And our current highest earner is on 30k, 35k. It's Duffy. 25k is kind of my soft limit. Popov will get his work permit. Do I want to sign Bungard? His wages are very, very high. But he would offer me a bit of attacking depth that I kind of lack. Because even if Popov comes in, Makama is my only other striker. You know what? We've delayed it for a week. We should go and look at what else is out there. I did set up the transfer room thing for strikers, didn't I? I don't know if any... No new players got recommended. But that is how we found Popov, to be fair. What we should do is we should set up some new requirements. By the way, have people used this feature yet? Because genuinely, like, this feature is great. I won't put it in out possession role. You know what? We'll be flexible. Because I feel like the roles will limit the players I get. So I need backup wide players. Out possession right mid, in possession right attacking mid. Like, this feature is genuinely really good. Like, it is a bit of a shame that people don't fight. Like, because it's quite hidden as well. Like, when I first played the game, also, I should have set a start playing time, really. Although, actually, it doesn't even need to be a starter. It can be squad player. When I first played the alpha, guys, obviously you know I got that. I didn't find this for the first season that I played. Because it's just hidden in the drop down quite far down. I think they've moved it up actually since when I played. We have to pick a new captain. Jack, is this the one you're doing to the English non-league database comes out? This will be my ongoing save for streaming. On YouTube, we're doing the Manchester United save game. Long-term plan is Park to Prem once the database is out. Is training still broken? Define broken. I know that last year, right, there was a really broken way to do training. I deliberately didn't really look into it. It came out after the World Cup, so I didn't feel like I needed to know it. But so because I don't know the exploit, I've not bothered doing it. I think that's something to do with resting your players all the time. Is it controversial if I make Mbakazi the vice-captain? Because I feel like he is going to be a long-term player at this team. He's 19 with 16 leadership immediately. I feel like vice-captain, he's going to be in the team every week. I'm making him the captain. We're building the team around him. I'm definitely setting myself up for pain because he's got a release clause. But besides that, it's fine. He is quality. Right. We have a lot of money. I've not even gone forward, have I, since I set up the requests. I feel like the transfer room is basically just an upgraded version of the old Director of Football recommendations. Is that fair? Oh, Slavati wants to discuss future. So does McLean. Mate, we have so many options in your position. Oh, brilliant. Chat, he's not giving me an answer. What am I meant to do here? I don't know what he said. He's angry. Has he just gone, and then actually he's not said anything, or is the game just broken and I don't know what he said? I have to move you on. I fully expect you to be unhappy. Like, stuff like that. Because if that was like a more significant interaction, that could like derail your season with the way morale works in this game. Let's get an offer in. Also, I installed a regen face pack, but it's one where they all look stupid and sexy. I might go back to New Gan with the photorealistic faces. You guys can let me know what you think. I was messing around with different regen face packs. Kenny is not going to be... The thing is, right, I could go for promotion this year. And we will try and get promoted this year. But I've got kind of a 2-year championship plan. Because I think if we get promoted straight to the Premiership, we will just get mullered. We will just get absolutely killed. But with this young squad, you know, a season where we develop a system with this 3 at the back, bit experimental, bit different, and then we go for promotion next year, I don't need McLean if that's the plan. Oh, look, it's another one of the sexy agents. Do you see what I mean by the faces? They're a bit too... Like, I normally use the AI, like, photorealistic pack, whereas this... I can't remember the name of this one, so apologies. They're a bit too... It's a bit too sexy. Okay, no interest in Kenny. Now, Conville's got loan offers... regular starter. Okay, the regular starters where you're paying some of the wages are kind of the loan moves for me. Also, did they get rid of the reject all unresponded offers? Like, you can click here and then hit reject, I guess. I feel like it used to be a one-click. Agents can be sexy, true, too. You know what, chat? Can't argue. That is true. McLean wants to discuss his future. I need to improve the club's financial position. Okay, I'll back down. I don't really want to piss off the captain and team leader. Squad unhappy with the treatment of Slimani. I mean, I don't know what he said. More flexibility. I think that was productive. Just say it's productive. It wasn't productive. Question, do you think the demo will be updated as well? Probably not, no. I've said it quite a bit, like, I feel like the game doesn't have too many game-breaking bugs anymore, but there's just lots of little things that just take you out the game because it's clearly not polished. A bit like that thing we looked at a moment ago. Okay, chat, these are players that play in the wide attacking midfield areas that could be solutions to my problems. Tremonti used to be a bit of a wonder kid in FM. Is he still good? I mean, he's not awful. £2 million? Also, whenever you hit back, it takes you out of the menu screen. So that's cool, isn't it? Who is this guy? Uruguayan. He's not very good. He's not good. I was looking at left mid. You know what? Let's do the left mid first, then we'll go back. So Tremonti was up there. Adrian Benedziak. Definitely how you say it. Right. He's not bad. I feel like Norwich... Who is the winger that Norwich signed a few years ago from Poland who was a bit of a bust? I think it began with a P. This guy's massive, by the way. 191 centimetres tall. Shame his jumping reach is cack, because wide players that are good in the air are kind of nice. YouTube, are you here? Everyone on Twitch is saying F, but I feel like YouTube's still here. YouTube, what do we talk about while we're gone? What do we talk? We're back. We're back. Twitch is... Oh, Twitch is back as well. We're back, everyone. Sorry. If you're new to the streams, that is it's a thing. I will apologise. He's not awful, this guy, is he? Like, you could play him at striker. Thing is, If he was like 20, I'd go, yeah, sign him, but he's a bit older. Musa Yeo. No. He has confusing positions. No concept of attacking midfielder. The fact's right, chat, that you go into this screen here, so I'm now looking at the left mid players, right? And then I click on one and hit back, and it takes me out the left mid players. Is that just, like, am I being a whiny baby, or is that mental from a UX point of view? I feel like Football Manager had such a refined user experience that, like, I never had to deal with stuff like this before, and maybe it's just spoiled me, because I've experienced stuff like this in other games, and I mean, it did annoy me there too. Enna Valencia. Who did Enna Valencia play for? Why is his name? Was there another Enna Valencia child? Did I have him in a save game once? He's not bad. Oh! Just every time, chat. Every time. I think there was another Enna Valencia. I think that's what was going on there. Mehmeti. Is Mehmeti good? Not bad. Not what I need. Is Tremonti the one? Oh, that was Ever Valencia. I just filled in the blanks. I think Tremonti is the boy. If you're watching on Twitch, just write F5 in the chat so people know. Tremonti can play on the left and right as well. For 2 million, I think he's value. Enjoys big games, consistent performer. Asking price below market value, leading championship player. The fact that you can just find a leading championship player just by saying, hey, I need a left mid is kind of insane for how good the transfer room is. Jack, do you know if the familiarity tab in tactics is broken? Yeah, it is. It is broken. And it's bloody annoying. Right mid options. I've looked at the top two guys here, and they were very underwhelming. Winkler. Why does Winkler sound like a dirty name? I mean, he's quick. He's quick, and that is it. I've already looked at left mids, haven't I? Chat, the fact that... why? Chat, why when I hit back did it go there? What? Sorry, what is he doing? I've actually not checked the squad registration rules. And chat's gone, maybe you should check those. You know what? Good idea. We've got a lot of under 21 players that don't have to be registered. So I think we're going to be okay this year. Actually, we're not even... We can actually sign a load of players. God bless having a youth team. When on the player profile, click on transfer room in just below the back key. That doesn't work. Assuming you mean... So if I'm looking at a player and then I got a player, you mean here. I wish that worked. I wish that was a thing I could click on. It'd be great if you could click on these to go back, wouldn't you? That'd be far too logical. And then when I hit back, it just takes me to this screen and I have to go back in every time. Do you reckon is this like a social experiment to see how much they can piss me off? Anderson Duarte is really not bad. I say that. It's weird, like his highs are high, but he's like very mid. He's very much like a championship player. Does say he's got good potential, but he's 21 already. I'm not buying it. I think it's a scam. I mean, I don't know if I need a right mid. Anyone with the name Yeboah, I am going to click on for old memory's sake. Leeds United fans remember. I mean, the thing is, Cernak can play out in the wide area if I need him to at right mid in our system. And I will have Popov coming in. So there is a bit of depth there. Tremonti makes sense. I need all these players gone. Surely that formation doesn't work. You're looking too much into the formation rather than the roles. You've got to reprogram how your mind works with tactics this year in Football Manager chat. The way to think about it is the in-possession formation. This is where the players are going to start from a goal kick. If you had a goal kick, this is how the players will position themselves. These arrows indicate where they're going to move during play. And on the flip side, out of possession, this is how we're going to set up when the opposition have a goal kick. And then these arrows indicate how they're going to move. The combined view makes it look like the most attacking system ever. But if you actually go to team instructions and the visualizer, right, when we don't have the ball deep, the two wide midfielders drop really, really deep. When we're not defending so deep, you can see how it lines up. If it moves to the left, this is how the players move across. Then when we play high up the pitch, this is the shape. And then in possession, the wide forwards do drop deeper, actually, than it looks on the previous screen. Then as you build up the play, wide centre-back on the left will move forward if we go left. If we go right, the wide centre-back on the right moves forward, and these two make a back two. I feel like this year, you really have to change like your perception on just glancing at a tactic and thinking you know how it's going to work. Because it's fundamentally different. Does that make sense? I mean, to be fair, this might still not work, because I've not played anything like this. It's kind of part of the fun. We're trying out the new wide forward roles. And I'm trying to go for like a very possession-based system. The ability for our centre mids to dribble is going to be really, really important. Eintracht Frankfurt and Paris FC are also in for Tremonti. Hopefully they don't make bids, because I actually think he's a really good fit for us. He wants to be an important player. I think that's okay. He probably would start for me out on the left. Another minimum release clause to teams in a higher division. Mbakazi has one of those as well. I think I'm okay with this. Like, we have the money. Having sold Sargent... Having sold Sargent, £2 million for Tremonti makes sense. His wages aren't small, but hopefully we can free up some wages. I'm a little bit concerned that Popov is currently the only striking option I'm bringing in if I don't go through with the Bungard deal. But then it's just a question mark as to who would I bring in. I already did a striker requirement for an important first-team player. Let's go regular starter. And probably false nine in possession, but I'll keep it deliberately vague so we get more suggestions. Yeah, we sold Josh Sargent. Slimane offer. He wants to go. They want me to pay some of his wages. You know what, 2,000 to get him off the books makes it easier to keep other players happy. I think that's okay. I don't think I'm going to sign Bungard. The only thing with Bungard would be I could train him to play right mid. And actually, as a right mid, he might be quite good. He's only just turned 21. It's the wages that are the issue. His wages are just so high. If I compare Tremonti with Bungard, I mean, Tremonti's quality. Actually, the gap between them isn't as big as I thought it would be. Am I making a new save when the update drops? No, there's absolutely no need to make a new save when the update drops. I'm kind of thinking Bungard might actually not be a bad signing. It's just the wages. are the problem. Also, this graph is absolutely useless. Like, this graph doesn't even make sense. When is the update? The update's coming out between 7 and 8. Chat, has the update come out yet? If I go to X and go to FM Assist, is it out yet? No. Chat, need you to let me know when the update's out. Why is Bungard not a natural regista? It's a great question that half the chat won't understand the reference. But if you do, you're one of the real ones. Okay. Oh, the board have blocked them deal for... Chat, why are they blocking the deal for £100,000? Will there be part to Prem this year? There will be, but we need a lower league database to be out. All right, Mr. Board. Atanasio, Mark. Look at him. Very reasonable person. Also, why does his face make him look like he's AI? He's not going to play for me. He's a role player squad, and at the current price will not be allowed to leave. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to set him for 1.7, and you're saying you want 1.8. Are we really having this fight over £100,000? And then they've given up on him. Well, brilliant. We don't get any money for him now. What are we doing? I'm fine. Jack, I tried commenting earlier. There's a league database out on FM Scout and it works. You say it works. What I find is that databases for the lower leagues that get rushed out early have a lot of issues with them, especially when it comes to like teams being assigned regions. So if they get promoted between leagues, like the regional divisions become a mess quickly, and stuff like the FA Cup tends to not work properly. There's a couple of guys who I trust to do a really good job of it. I feel like what often happens with custom databases is people rush to be the first. Right. I still need to get rid of these players. Chat, the first game of the season is tomorrow in game. No one wants to buy Stacey. Stacey's mum has not got it going on. And Jack Stacey needs to get out my club. Shane Duffy. Shane, it's time to go. I've offered him out for nothing, chat. No one wants him at £0. I mean, it's his contract. Who, besides the Saudi Arabians, who's paying 35 grand a week for this guy? I could try loaning him, but like no one's going to pay. Can we just mutual termination? Can we just come to an agreement, Shane? He agrees to it. For £1 million, I can get rid of him. How much is that going to cost me over a year? Hey Siri, what is 35,000 times by 50? I save money. I save money. I know I said 50, not 52, because, well, it's actually less. It's like 47, but we would save money. I don't think that will get blocked. Usually stuff like that does get blocked, but I think that is worth doing it. Shane Duffy got drunk on Twitter. Chat, that might be the first time, like, in years where I've been able to successfully mutually terminate a contract. Like, normally the board just blocks stuff like that. Even they know he's overpaid. West Brom, come on down. Come on down. I need to blow my nose, chat. I'll mute my mic. You don't want to have to listen, do you? You know what's wild? We were able to cancel that Duffy deal, right? But, or rather release him. The other deal got cancelled over £100,000. Chat, we have so much money as a championship team to do something. I feel like I should go for some, like, one random massive transfer. Who is Arnu? I mean, talk me out of it. Talk me out of Arnu. He's a lot of money. I can't afford him. I feel like we need to find value in the market. I wonder, who is in the League One Media Dream 11? Who's there? You know, is there someone worth signing? Probably isn't. I don't need more mid-tier Danish players. Sign Campbell back. I think the fans would turn on me very quickly. Also, what's going on here? Chat, what's happened? Why is the league table... If I go back... Okay, that fixes it. Okay, that fixes it. No more questions, Your Honour. Fred! I feel like looking at the Media Dream 11 for League One probably isn't the solution for me. To be honest, I quite like a lot of the team. Once we get the squad balance nailed down, I think we're good. I think depth at centre-back is fine. I have too many defensive mids. But Topic and Maatsen have just signed in real life, so I can't get rid of either of them. Like, these guys are just very, very mid-tier for a championship team, right? Like, Maatsen. Football Manager does not rate Maatsen. I sign players based on how cool it is to scream their name when they score. That's probably the right way to play the game, if we're being real. Is Perot worth signing? Oh, 8 acceleration. I mean, if I needed my false 9 chat, he could be the one. I'm going to save the game as well, because I've not saved in a while. Transfer room in. Is it just suggested the same strikers, do we reckon, as the other one? Do I plan to stream every day? Not every day, but most days we'll be live with some action. Mustafa Cisse. Not great. Oh, chat, I have to do the back and forth every time. Keke top. Not great. What are you asking, Zyleramos? Oh, about the beta branch. Yeah, I'm fully aware. For people who don't know, chat, I used to work at Football Manager. I've talked about that a lot, and I worked in QA. One of my jobs used to be signing off the builds. I used to be the person who, before we submitted builds to like platforms, at the time I think it was just Steam, I had to basically check to make sure all the DRM stuff that was in the game worked. And then go through a checklist to make sure the builds are ready to be signed off. So I am rather familiar with the process of submitting a build to Steam. João Neto from Fluminense. He's not bad. In real life, don't Norwich have like an affiliation with... Is it I can't remember the team's name. Cortiba? Is that the team's name? It doesn't look like they have many useful players, sadly. How long will the stream be today? I'm not sure. We're going to stream for a little while. I think I'm going to stream through the Champions League games, which probably isn't wise. Is there a reason it's only the beta branch? I have a pretty... I think I know why. But I don't know for a fact this is the reason why. But in my head, from my experience in the video games industry, the reason in my head makes sense. I kind of want to say, but I know as soon as I say it, everyone on the internet goes, well, Work the Space said it was this thing, so that's definitely what happened. I think the reason, chat, that they are doing this Steam beta branch, there's probably 2 reasons. One is they might be scared there's some issues, so they'd rather like test it on a small group of people first. For people who don't know, tonight there is an update coming to a beta branch on Steam, which is probably a release candidate for the next patch to go out on all platforms. I think there's probably 2 reasons. As we saw with the hot fixes last week, they had issues with them, but they could put out fixes very quickly. On the Windows platform specifically, like the Windows Store, you can't just put out lots of patches quickly. Simply because it takes time to have a build approved. A build is basically a version of the game you send to the storefront. Steam are very chill. Steam, once you've submitted one build, they go, good, your game's real, just put out fixes whenever you want. Epic Games are a bit different on that, although I think they've made an exception for Football Manager. People might remember last week when they were discussing the hot fixes going out. There was a period where Football Manager said they were going to use the Steam beta branches then, and then they kind of walked back and said, oh, we're not doing that anymore. It'll automatically download. And I think Epic probably came to some agreement with Football Manager where they'd approve the builds quicker. If I was going to put on my game dev speculation hat, Football Manager have a deal with Microsoft for the game to be on Game Pass. And I imagine as part of that agreement, there is an agreement in place, and this is purely speculation, that there is parity between the Windows Store version of the PC game and the Steam version and the Epic Games versions of FM26. And there's probably, in the legal paperwork they have for the game to be on Game Pass, that, it has to be the same version on other platforms. But the issue is that when you submit a build to Windows and go, hey, we want to put out a new version of their game, it can take up to a week plus to actually get the build approved. Sometimes it'll be sped up, but it can take a little while. And I suspect that the Steam beta branch is essentially a way that Sports Interactive can firstly test a build before they send it to all the other platforms, but also put out more frequent updates whilst not breaking that agreement they have with Microsoft, because they can say, it's only the Steam beta branch, we've not actually put out the update on storefronts yet. And that is pure speculation, but in my head, that makes a lot of sense. That is my theory. And what about Epic Games? Well, Epic Games don't have that same agreement, but like I said, last week, it was clear that the initially, at least, the hotfixes weren't going to go on Epic as well, and then they managed to work something out. But that was before the version was ever released on the Windows Store. So that'd be my theory. So it's a bit shit. At the same time, it's a bit like I feel bad if that is the case for Football Manager, but at the same time, you did also sign the agreement with Microsoft for Game Pass. So you made your own problem there, if indeed that is it. Wait, Gervinho still plays football? Gervinho's still around? Will the face pack work after the update? Yeah, it will. Yeah, face packs and graphics packs, chat, don't break when the game updates. Gervinho's not played football in a year, but is still just in Football Manager. I love that. Respect. Oh, we could go to the J-League. To be fair, there's been more and more J-League players signing in real life for, like, championship teams. Like, Ohashi was a pretty big profile example of that at Blackburn. I don't know how he's done at Blackburn. Gervinho and St. Maximin for the Vibes. A shame St. Maximin there and I missed him. Why is Emmanuel Dennis a free... Is Emmanuel Dennis a free agent in real life still? To be fair, I'm looking at his player history thinking, I can see why he was released. The Forest paid £10 million from his mental, isn't it? And my Swansea say, my staff really want me to sign Gervinho. Maybe they're onto something. Or maybe they want to relive the glory days of EAFC. Ohashi scored for Blackburn last night. Yeah, love to see it. For people who don't know, and I think at this point the world knows, I'm a bit of a simp for J-League football. I'm a big J-League enjoyer. Daka, I remember Daka was unreal for years in FM when he came from Salzburg, and he has just been a bit of a disappointment, hasn't he? Have Salzburg got any players that would actually join me? If I'm not mistaken, actually, didn't... this is where my pointless football knowledge comes in. Didn't Forsen sign from Salzburg? He did. Chat, why did... I can't remember people's birthdays, but I remember the fact that Forsen played for Salzburg. It's weird how the human brain works, isn't it? It's weird how it works. Jack, can you ask Miles what branded glasses he has? I'm afraid to say I don't have a personal contact with Miles. Even though I am a shill and he pays me lots of money. Kjærgaard this year, by the way, is absolutely immense. I mean, I assume there's no way I can sign him. I could afford him. He'd be the great Josh Sargent replacement, wouldn't he? I assume that none of these players will join me. I need a value striker, and Salzburg always have strikers. Has Karim Konate done his ACL in real life, chat? That's sad. He was an absolute baller last year in FM. Ratkov. Is the Salzburg golden era of strikers over, chat? Is it? They always have good players. How can they not have any good players? Have I got? I've not got J League loaded, have I? No. I've just got lots of players loaded, so it has the J League players. The thing is, right, chat, I don't really want to sign too many players. Like, my first team is already large. I've got players already joining, but this is a team built for the future. Like, I've kind of gone in with the mindset of we might not get promoted this year, but the primary aim is to set ourselves up for a title push next year with, like, this young team. Like, I've got rid of a lot of the experience and pushed them out. I think we stick with what we've got for the start of the season. These are all the recommendations I'm getting for players based on our transfer room stuff that I set up. I mentioned Salzburg players. Yeo is actually one of them, but he ain't it. Right. Chat, his first game of the year. Are we ready to see if this tactic actually works? Oh, who's interested in Cernak? New England Revolution. I think Cernak's going to be quite important for me this year. All right, first game of the year. We've got Millwall. Are we ready to see if the space ball works, chat? We're playing some beautiful passing football. Has the update come out yet? Good question. If we refresh, if they said the update comes out between 7 and 8. Still not out, chat. If we lose this, do I bin off the tactic immediately? Mbakazi, new vice captain. I think he's actually going to have the armband today as well because McLean's not starting. Come on! Let's go! I've not actually done the championship yet. I assume the championship has custom graphics. Also, chat, are we playing with sound on? I think we are. Wait. You guys can't hear the sound. Can you hear the sound now? I think you can hear the sound now in the background. The roar. Oh, it scrolls. Okay. Chat, can we agree that graphic was absolutely useless? Come on. Is there a kit pack I would recommend? No, I've not checked out any yet. There's no sound on YouTube. YouTube, I don't know how to fix that. We don't have the technology, I'm sorry. Just imagine the sounds in your head. I am sorry for that. I don't think there's a way I can fix it now. Imagine if we get absolutely battered immediately. I'll be well sad. Twitch, can you hear the sound? I suppose I should ask that as well, shouldn't I? Kvistgaard doing his defending. He's our striker. Why is he so deep? Are we parking the bus? Miles over. Olé! Can you bring back Solis? I don't think I can. Chat, why? Who's got injured? What's happened? Oh, Darling's got... It's not showing him injured on the pitch screen. It's a good start to the year. I hope that's not a bad injury. Foot injury. Who plays FM with sounds? Me this year. I'm a changed man. How come even though it shows 0-0 on the shots on target, I get the bar filled? I'll tell you why. Yellow's a better colour than Millwall blue. Nothing's happening, chat. Nothing's happening. Oh, free kick. Jurasek. I'm ready. I am ready. Watch him go. Bang! Corner. We take that. You have beautiful eyes. Thank you. Back to the game. Sorry. Had to say hello to my mum's burner account. Norwich have their own goal song as well. If it's in-game, I will be sambering all day long. I know the song. Don't you worry. Forson. Oh, this is beautiful. Chat, it's liquid. It's like my poo after a Vindaloo. Diallo, he's burned his man. Oh, we've hit the post. He was offside. Wait, he wasn't offside. Then why did the attacker not go for the ball? Chat, why did the attacker not go for the ball here? Cernak! I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's a great game. He literally didn't react to the rebound. He just rolled past him. He forgot the ball existed. It was great football to that point, though, weren't it? Josh Sargent would have put it in. Fair point, chat. You've got me. Bang to rights. Oh, Forson. That's a foul, referee! I'm channeling my inner Warnock. You know, we're in the championship. We've got to, you know, follow the mastermind. Chat, are we playing good football? I didn't say anything. That didn't need to be shown to me. That didn't need to be shown to me. Why was that shown to me? Why was that shown to me? Genuinely. Subgoalie FM, thank you for the prime. I'm dying, chat. I need to drink. Oh, not small bone. I mean, that's bullshit, innit? We've been bloody brilliant in this half. We've been bloody brilliant, and then they do that. You know what I'd love to see right now, chat? I'd love to bring up the match stats. Can't do that at the moment, can you? Can't bring up the match stats when there's a replay going on. I'm fine. Oh, there's a kickoff. We're back. We're back. Can we agree that the footballers look promising so far? You know, we're playing an experimental system. Realistic. I should put realistic Norwich save in the title, really, shouldn't I? Mbakazi, the 19-year-old, he's the GOAT. He's the boy. The football looks quite nice. Last time I said it, it got skied. But genuinely, referee! We'll have that. We'll have that all day. Jurasek, bang it, son. Look at Carrow Road. It looks beautiful. How's that not gone in? How's that not got? That is a disgrace. I feel like I get more into the games this year. Can anyone else relate to that? I feel like it's partially because I played Football Manager 24 for so long and it looked the same as 23 and the same as 22. Whereas this does look different and feel different to watch. I feel like I can get into it more. Oh my word, what a run! It's a good effort. It's a good effort. We've got 66% of the ball. We're looking to overwhelm their defensive midfielders. It's another set piece. Come on, Jacob. I think it's the camera angle as well. On broadcast, just cutting between camera angles adds a bit to the game. Jurasek. Bang! Are we on key here or extended? We're on key, apparently. I've not really used the dynamic mode much this year. Has anyone used it? I tried it a little bit and the matches were a bit too long for my liking. But I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. Right, Cordoba. Wide centre-backs. We've not really used them yet, or I've not used them yet. But we'll see if they work with this team. Forson, he's dancing. Diallo. Why are we passing it back? Why we I have a shot in the 6-yard box. It feels like the games are really long. It does make the matches long, but it works well. I almost wish, like, with the dynamic highlight, right, you could, like, select key, but then you toggle on dynamic on key. Does that make sense? So rather than it being, like, one global setting, it's basically something that gets applied to every preset. So you play with, like, key highlights, but if it gets close, then, like, it shows you more. We're 2-0 down at home against Millwall. Deflected cross. Is that their second shot of the game? I think it might be more. I can't check the stats yet. It's a realistic build. That has gone through my keeper's head, hasn't it? That's gone through my keeper's head. The board objective for the year is a top half finish. Right, you know what? Pause things here. Look at the stats. Ignore the XG. We've played the better football. We're going on the front foot. This is a realistic Norwich rebuild. We're trying to make a very experimental system work. I don't think we give up on it yet. We've been given the small bone twice. You're doing terrible so far. Sort it out! Also, can we get shouts back? I don't care if shouts didn't do anything. It made me feel like I was doing stuff. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a participant of the game. Anyone else relate to that? I feel like I'm a dog watching, like, the TV go by, not understanding anything that's going on, just watching dots move. I mean, statistically, we're having a great game. They've done us multiple times. Right, changes. Team instructions, right. More direct, standard. Distribution can be more mixed, but quickly. And we're going to go for balance rather than to centre-backs. Personnel-wise, I mean, this is where we don't really have options, and that is a problem. Right, we'll bring in McCammer for Cernak. And then Chris Sene I'll bring in for Diallo. I need to get these signings done, don't I? Taking me the impact options on off the bench. All right. We can turn this around, right? We can turn this around. I believe. Fight and win, or whatever is the Americans say in the MLS fan stands. We're going to have to find our way with this system, and that's okay. We will find our way. Ivanovic. If that had got it, I'm fuming. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. What's my favourite pot noodle? Chat, I don't remember ever having a pot noodle. It was one of those things that my parents would never let me have. And now if I'm going to have noodles, I don't go for a pot noodle. The only time I ever had noodles was on the odd occasion I'd go to Lincoln United football matches, and they used to sell them there. I think I just had, like, the regular chicken one. I think it might have been was there like is there just chicken, or would it have been chicken and mushroom? I'm not sure. Chat, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. We've won the XG battle. It's a good effort from the boys. It's, you know, foundational build. Clap them off. I'm clapping them off. There's still 3 minutes left. We could still come back. Eurosech. McCammer, welcome. Penrev is not given. Eurosech. How's that nearly gone in as an own goal? Forward. Chris Sene. Keep it. Okay, don't run for it. Don't run to it. Please reply, was there an update? I don't think the update's come out yet. No. Look at the stats, chat. Look at them. Drink them in. I feel like on another day we do okay. If only we had a good striker. If only we had a good strike, that would be good, wouldn't it? That would be really good. How long's Darling injured for? Oh, it wasn't even a bad injury. He could have played through that. What a wimp. Now, I don't think we have to change much yet. How did we concede our goals? They were like identical goals, right? Also, I have to save the game here, chat, before I go back into the game. Because sometimes the game soft locks. If you've not done this yet, sometimes you'll click on this and it gets stuck here. It'll just get stuck loading forever. Okay, it loaded this time. How did they score their goals? We evaluate. We watch the tape. So we have our back three. We've got Diallo, who's our left tracking midfielder. Then Jurasek is our right tracking midfielder. The man who scores this goal is Ballo on the far side. That wasn't like a systemic issue. That was just Medic, who I brought on off the bench, not reading it. And then they get him behind. What about this one? I've not really used wide centre-backs much. I didn't use them much last year because they always used to get punished out of position. But this year the positional rotation seemed better. So we're on the attack here. Is it them getting in behind Diallo? Use the new tactic whiteboard. True. So we lose the ball, actually, and both our centre mids are kind of high up the pitch. But even in this situation here, like, you've got... We're not outnumbered here. It's a deflected cross, isn't it? And the defence is now... You know what? I don't think either of those are a systemic issue. Something to keep an eye on is our two centre mids both going forward. I could very easily change Forsen to be a centre mid. I might try that anyway. Because before I had both of them committing forward. You should I need the tactics whiteboard, don't I? Popov's not got his work permit. Oh, chat, that would be a disaster. Forsen work permit to turn... Oh. Hopefully Forsen gets his work permit because that'll free up an ESC slot. When do we find out about Popov? 3 days. I looked at all these options before, didn't I? The only one who I didn't look at before was this guy. He's not that good. Chat, am I signing Bungard? Am I signing... 4.8 million is a lot. It's a lot. He can play as a false nine really well. Like, he does kind of suit my system. The issue I've got is he's going to be on £25,000 a week, so he kind of has to start. I think he's better than Cernak. My issue is he... Is he better than Cernak? Not by as much as you'd like. I've got Popov coming in as well. The thing is, Cernak, I think I'm going to train. Am I training him at right mid already? Yeah, I am. Bungard fits our Danish player philosophy. It's only 2.1 million. Like, I can afford it. What's his hidden attributes like? Consistent. I mean, consistency is always good. Has potential. It's one of those things where if you got like one better in everything, he'd be immense. I'm going to... It's a risk. It's a risk. I'm signing him. It's too much money, but I think I can afford it. Oh, Thornton's been granted a work permit, so I can give Popov a ESC slot if I need to. Also, does anyone else get annoyed that you can't see like your next game at the top? Like it used to be in Football Manager, it told you when your next game was, right? The fact that it doesn't just say how long till the next game will always annoy me. Oh, we've got Carabao action in 2 days. Bloody hell. Has the new Steam build come out yet? No. Like the amount of times where I'd glance up at the top and go, oh, when's the next game? Oh my word. McLean's out for 5 to 6 weeks. Should have sold him when I could. $48 in the 4.8 million in the championship for striker whose only green attribute is aggression. I'll be honest, if you just look at the colour of attributes and don't look at anything else, then you're playing the game very wrong. You've got to look at the amount of 14s and 15s he has in some very useful areas, especially the physicals. He's just turned 21. In Bungard, I trust. Is Jeffrey Schlupp even good? No better than the other options I've got. I'll love it if Bungard scores on his debut. That'll make me happy. Bungard actually suits false 9 really well. Good little creative forward. False 9. Actually, do I want to train him at false 9? I think I do. And then final third for his focus. Also, if you're a new player to the game, right, the individual focuses and what they actually train is not indicated anywhere in game, which is absolutely insane. And also, if you pick something here, right, there's no option then to go back to none. I actually don't... There is a way, apparently. I've not found it. Someone told me and I forgot. If you set up an individual training focus, there's no way to turn it off here. What's the story behind your meme? Assuming the... honestly, I'm not sure. I think I was thinking ahead. That's my thinking face. I have a resting bitch face anyway. Right. It's a local derby, this one. This matters to the fans. I have the current team mentality set on balanced. I kind of wonder if I should go to positive. I think with our system, that probably makes more sense. I'll tell you what, chat. What if this update on Steam comes out and it's just not good? Oh, Popov's been granted the work permit. Come on down. Anyone with the name Bogdan, you've got to take seriously. Bogdan Popov, 5-star potential, hopefully. He's 18. Get him on a treadmill so he knows how to run quicker, and he is the boy for the future. He is my sergeant replacement, if you're wondering. Is Karabakh Chelsea's 2-2 chat? I saw someone mention that, and I kind of went over my head a little bit. Who's better, Bungard or Kvistgarden? It's the battle of the Danes. Kvistgarden is actually quality. Like, legitimately really, really good. Like, he's definitely better than Bungard. Before I even compare them, I know it. Chat, where's... Oh, he's down at the bottom. You know what? They both are just aggressive little Danish players, really, aren't they? They're not actually a bad front two. It finished 2-2. That's... Karabakh are massive, to be fair. Now, Popov's coming back from injury, so I think we'll just have him on the bench. You know, we'll be a little bit sensible. Just think about who to bring in. I think McCammer might not even be on the bench for me, actually, going forward. Darling is out injured. I wish I could save team selections. If they add that in the update chat, I will consider a positive review on Steam. To be fair, I've already said today on Twitter I will give the game a positive review if they just fix how the spacebar works in game. And I do mean that, genuinely. I'm going to rotate the team a little bit here, I think. Try and give some of the younger players that need game time a little bit of play. The update chat is, well, supposedly out in the next 13 minutes, but who knows? It could be late. I feel like they've kind of screwed themselves a little bit by saying, hey, there's an update coming out on this day, and then they've given a time, and the time is quite late in the day. And I almost wonder if it's not quite ready. What score do I rate the game out of 10? I feel like scoring a game out of 10 is just... I'm just going to sound stupid. It's just a bit silly. Because I feel like if this was a game that came out as a rival to Football Manager, and Football Manager 24 was like a 9 out of 10, I'd even say Football Manager 24 is like a 9.5 out of 10. Like, in my mind, it's the best Football Manager that's ever released. If this came out as a rival to Football Manager, right, people would probably give it like an 8 out of 10. I genuinely think that would be what would happen. But because you're comparing it against a 9.5 game that just released, and it is objectively worse in so many ways, I struggle to give it more than like a 7. I think if they fixed all the bugs, I'd probably give it a 6, 7.5. But it's just about like how bad the bugs are for you, right? I've seen people have issues where the game gets stuck at half time. I've never had that issue. But if I had that issue, I'm naturally going to give the game like a 4 out of 10. Do you know what I mean? It's tricky. This update isn't only for testers, no. I've seen loads of misinformation around these updates on Steam. I've seen so much misinformation. People who don't understand things, parroting stuff. And some people who are like run reasonably kind of, you know, prominent accounts in the community. It was the same like around the launch of the game release. Like people just made up time saying like, oh, it's coming out at 6. That's a nice goal. Where can I see the statistics if I look full 3D game? Oh, that's the neat thing. If you're in a highlight, you can never see the stats. So one of the first bits that when I played this game, I was like, why can't I get the stats during highlights? And there was just a blank stare. I don't feel like the UI is awful in this game. Like, the bugs with it make it annoying. I genuinely think if they fix the bugs, people actually would probably be more tolerant. It's that thing where it's radical change partnered with lots of broken stuff, and combined it makes it more frustrating than it needs to be. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it worth getting out truly? If you're bored of FM24... and you like Football Manager, I think there's stuff to enjoy about this game. The best advice I could give you, chat, there's a demo on Steam. There's a free-to-play demo of the game on Steam. It's got 6 months. You can play 6 months of a save game, I think, on it, assuming it's like the previous demos. And then if you want to continue playing, you can buy the full game and use your demo save game. Try out the demo. Because I think whether or not the game is for you largely depends on how you play the game and how deep you get into stuff. Oh my, fair enough. Fair enough, Matthias. That is an absolute banger. Also, the slow-mo's very slow-mo at times, isn't it? What do I think about the console microtransactions? They've existed in the game forever, and I don't play on console, so I don't really have an opinion. It'd be a bit hypocritical now to go, I think the microtransactions are awful and they should be ashamed of themselves. It's been in the game the whole time. Like, it's been in the game for years on console. I've not really played the game enough on console to give you an opinion. My understanding is they've been quite ambitious with the console version this year, and it's the closest it's ever been to the PC version. That's a very soft pen, but we'll take it. But my understanding is the console version has a lot of issues with it as well. Norwich are 1-0 down after 5 minutes. See, chat, it's not just me who struggles. Oh, we're 3-1 up, we're chilling. We're chilling. Look, they're losing in real life. So it's not just me who has issues. The new camera angles, like the broadcast view, right, for the camera angles and stuff, is a way better viewing experience. Hey, man, is there a way to go back to the default files of skins? I don't know what you mean, Rapid. What do you mean by... Do you mean go back to FM24? No, this is the new default. That's a goal for Bungard on his debut, boys. But he has no green attribute, so he must be bad. Why didn't they focus on a build on PC, then branch out? I think they did, Martin. I think they probably did. Is this the kind of game where you instant result now, chat? You know, Carabao Cup 4-1 up. I think, you know what? I think it is. I think we'll use the new feature. Sorry, Peterborough. You're washed. 6-2 it finished. I saw it flash up. Oh, Bungard got 2. We're so back. Imagine if we'd lost that after our instant result. That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? I know I'm meant to care about the Carabao Cup. I just can't. Also, chat, I definitely, when I was selecting my team, I did select the only for next game option, right? You all saw me tick that. Please someone go back on the VOD and just confirm for me. Because the game did not remember that. And it's changed all the players around. Do you want to see Rio's stats, Charlie? Rio is good. You know what? You've done a super chat. I'll show. Please, chat, don't give me money for me to show players. Do you reckon I could loan him? Do you reckon I could loan him? He'd be very good for my team. Can I have him on loan, please? Oh, he's too young to loan. That's awkward, isn't it? He's quality. I don't know what his actual potential is, but his current ability is mad. Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, what? The next match only option. So not only have they removed saving team selections, but the one way to work around it doesn't always work. The thing is, there'll be people who never use the saving team selections. And to them, they'll be like, well, I don't have any bugs with the game. One thing I've learned from Twitter over the last month is that no one plays Football Manager the same as one another. Everyone plays the game like a little bit differently. I only need them to fix the spacebar and then the game's playable. The changes to spacebar are mad. I think because I've played over 100 hours now, chat, I probably wouldn't even use spacebar anymore. Right, Rory's going out. That's good. Coaching assignments. You know the star ratings here, chat? Wasn't this shown in like the beta screenshot, the FM25 screenshots on the player profile? What are these icons? These icons don't show anywhere else in game. But I think when they showed FM25 on the storefront, they were there to show players' role ability. Like, there's clearly parts of this game that were never touched, like, after FM25 got cancelled and they just left it as it was. Which is just absolutely bizarre. I mean, I showed it earlier, but for people who haven't seen it, like, on the Data Hub graphs, right, it has the old Football Manager logo. That logo was binned off over a year ago. Also, the XG story against Millwall is hilarious. Should I put work ball into the box on more, do you reckon? Because I feel like we had a lot of wasteful shots there based on that XG story. Shots from distance. I guess we can just discourage shots from distance, right? We don't have to be patient working the ball into box. How did you get to the data? I have a bookmark for it because I couldn't find it otherwise. I think it's under match day. Is it match day? Chat, or is it club? Chat, where's the data hub? This is one of those things where I've just made the shortcut for it in the top right so I never have to find it. Oh, is it under club? And then, is it performance fit? No, it's not performance feedback. It's definitely just written down and I'm blind to it. But there's so many things like that. Chat, Football Manager have got 3 minutes to put out the update or they're late. Imagine if it doesn't come out on time. To be fair, they did say the target release. You know, they didn't say it will definitely be out by 8 PM. They just said it was their target. Do I care about my squad numbers? Absolutely not. You want to see what your players are good at before in game? Can't do that. I'm sorry. I will say, chat, if you want to see like player stats, right, during a game when you're subbing them on, one thing you can do is if you drag them onto the tactics pitch, right, in game, you can then mouse over the little head thing and it will pop out. So you can get this box open when in a match. Now, Popov is coming back from injury. Is he ready to make his debut immediately? Can Bungard play it right? No, he can't, and it's just because of his out possession. In possession, he's fine. He was quite good on his debut. I think we've got to try him. Can't get that pop out on bench players? No. But if you move a bench player onto the starting 11, check, then you can move them off or cancel or undo. I know. The fact that's the workaround is annoying. Bungard's issue is that you can't play the deeper right mid position, which I need him to play if he's going to play out on the right. But I kind of knew that already. Right, Cassidy. Listen, new under-18 physio. With the staff stuff, chat, I've just started leaving my director of football to deal with all the staff. I feel like signing staff is such just a pain right now that I'd rather just side it and not have to worry about it. I think I need a loan for Liam Gibbs. Let's see if we can get him one. I've got so many defensive mids and I've tried to sell the others and he needs game time. How customizable is the UI? Not really at all at the moment. I think people should give the game some time and not judge it by 2 days of actual release. I mean, I think when people have paid £40 for a product, like, it probably should be finished on release day. Or at least in a playable state. And, like, to be clear, like, it's perfectly playable for me. But there are lots of people for whom it is not. Chat, the update is now late. Where update? Work permit application put in for Tremonti. Tremonti's a great left mid option for us. He's probably going to knock Diallo down to the bench. But I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, granted a work permit. I feel like work permits get granted quicker this year. Right, I think we're done in the market. SI over-promising and understand deliver. I was about to say under-delivering again. Let me know, Fraser. Fraser, thank you for the super chat. It is a bit mad, isn't it? I don't get why they gave a time. I guess they felt like they had to say something regarding an update coming this week. Like, they knew if they didn't put out an update on release day, people were going to be like, where's the update? So they thought, hey, if we just communicate the fact the update's coming tomorrow, that'll be fine. But they probably didn't check, hey, with the people who are working on the update, hey, guys, you know that update you're working on? Will it be ready tomorrow? Wait, why is Tremonti not registered, chat? Am I missing something? Tremonti, where art thou? Chat, Tremonti is now registered, right? There's no way he's not registered. He is. Confirm. But then it shows him... Does it now show him as... Oh, okay, it does now show him as registered. Got promoted with Norwich, my first better save with 4-2-3-1 control possession. Yeah, I did sell Sargent. I'm trying something very experimental with the tactics. I feel like I spent loads of last year playing 4-2-3-1s, chat. So I feel like it's fun to like try the new roles, like the wide forwards. The wide centre-back is a role that I've not really used much this year as well. What's up with online saves? For some people I've heard they work well, and for some people they are absolute garbage. Obviously, I can't tell you where your experience is going to lie. I'm going to have a problem with unhappy players this season, I think. I'm going to have an issue where I have players crying about a lack of first-team football. I guess we just roll with the punches when that happens. Who's better, Jurisic or Cernak? For right mid. Who do we reckon, chat? Where's Jurisic? Oh, Jurisek, sorry. I mean, it might be said Shek. Anyway. Cernak's better, right? You have a very feminine voice. Thank you, Ant. I appreciate that. It's a good job people enjoy listening to it, really, isn't it? They're both options. We can pick on form. So we brought in Tremonti, Bungard, Mbakazi. Have I brought in anyone else? I feel like I've signed loads of players, but I'm not sure I have. Oh, so this screen, by the way, this screen is actually an upgrade. I wish I could have it so it just show only transfers in or only transfers out. But this screen, like, and the fact you can see how well all your players are doing out and like your profit you made on players, like, legitimate upgrade. Update is live. No, it's not. I'm being capped here, aren't I? Or is it? Chat, is the update out? Is the update out? It's out. Right. Do people know how to... Should we save the game? Do people know how to opt into this update? I'll show you really, really quickly, chat. Because I'm going to have to do it. Stream monitor. So you need to go into Steam. I'm on a 4K monitor, so sorry if it's a bit small. You right-click on Football Manager, Properties, Betas, and then on this drop-down... well, there should be a drop-down, unless I need a code. Do I need a code? But basically, yeah, right-click on your game, Properties, then Betas... I've got to restart Steam. I've got to restart the game. Let me close the game and restart Steam quickly, chat. Technical difficulties. You know the deal. We'll restart Steam really quick on my word. My desktop is very bright and a bit of a flashbang. Maybe if I check it now that I've got the game closed, it'll show up. Oh, it did. Okay, so now I can opt into the public beta. The game is updating. How big's the update, chat? 1.7 gig. I'll tell you what. Never read into the update sizes when it comes to FM, because the way in which Unity seems to package the game means that it take like even a small change needs a big download. Is there a change log out, chat? Is it on the SI Games forum? Let me go to the forums. We can have a look through the patch notes. There's sizable patch, chat. I'm getting my ears. Sizable patch notes. We love sizable patch notes. Let me tell you now. Right, chat. Are you ready for? Oh, chat. Buckle up. Are you ready? Have they fixed the game? Lovely Kyle. Can we just say shout out to the moderators that have to work on behalf of SI on the forums? Like, he must have an awful job dealing with people on the forums because people are not reasonable. Okay, it is out now. So I showed you guys how to opt into this update. It's only available on Steam. You right-click on the game, go to Properties Betas, and it's there. Okay. Changes, non-exhaustive, so there's probably more stuff. Loads and loads of polish. Fixes to match freezing at the start of the second half. That's good. Chat, is there a dark mode for the forums? I have no idea. Added 1.5 match speed between highlights. I literally was asking for that not that long ago. That's good. Change default colouring of attributes to make them more distinguishable. Add a preference option. Custom attribute colours! Chat, if they've added saving team selections and spacebar and continue, the game might be fixed. The game might be fixed. Added a preference to turn off and alter the speed of UI transitions. The modders have saved us. The modders have saved us. The modders are making them update stuff. This is great. Okay. Manual scout on a player will now delegate an appropriate scout. New portraits now appear during broadcast match graphics. This is an issue with subs processing that were made in halftime. I had that a lot. I had that issue a lot where the ball would be stuck on white when it's snowing. Tactical familiarity now progresses over time. Someone was asking about that earlier. That's good, isn't it? Set piece attributes are now visible when setting a penalty or set piece taker. Fixed the issue with the World Golden Ball being skewed towards South American players. Text scaling preferences will be saved after exiting the game. Stuff like that. Why does that not work? Lots of just database stuff. Fixed issue force used to the holiday past end of squad meeting. Responsibilities of staff are easy to find. I still don't know where that was by default. I just had to search responsibilities every time. Career stats will no longer display goalkeeper columns for outfield players. Game of the year. Correct pronouns. Amen. Mental attributes will now correctly display. Fixed issue where there was no way of seeing which teams were promoted and relegated. That's a good change. I noticed people complain about that. Club badges are shown on the Media Dream 11. Back navigation. Chat, where's the continue button fix? Squad names were missing. Fixed it. Really, I should have played the game and we should have tried to find all these fixes, right? Users can now select non-food. Oh, chat, I was just complaining about that. The fact that wasn't fixed. I've definitely missed some stuff as I go through here. Chat, is spacebar... chat, control F space. That's all I care about now. Not my name. I don't need to know about my name. Spacebar. Spacebar. Chat, there's only one thing involved in spacebar. Last paragraph. What? The next update for the beta track is already underway and is set to introduce legacy preferences to advancing messages with spacebar. Chat, they fixed the game. Well, it's not in yet. Do you want to know a little secret, chat? When I first played the alpha, I told them, why the fuck has the spacebar changed? And they just said, not everyone needs to read their messages. It needs to go through quicker. And I said to them, why is it not a preference option to have the old behaviour? I'm glad they listened. They said they've been working on it since the initial beta feedback. I wasn't listened to, chat. They have told me there actively they did not listen to my feedback. I'm fuming. I could have told... I warned them. I was the canary in the coal mine. Didn't care about me, chat. It's when you all wrote stuff. The space bar's going to be fixed, though, you know. Is there any other big fixes here, chat? I just kind of got excited when someone mentioned the space bar. Should we just get into game and see? Should we just go and see? You don't need to start a new save. You don't need to start a new save for these updates. Right, chat, the game's been saved. The game's been saved potentially. Oh, chat, why is that showing on screen? If you didn't know, you opt into betas like this. You go to your Football Manager preferences in Steam. Don't know why that's showing up for you guys, but there you go. I am now on the public beta. Get me in game. Have they said anything about fixing the UI? Define fix. I mean, I think they can't really change the UI at this point. Like, in the updates, they've said, like, staff responsibilities is going to be made more prominent. And it sounds like they are changing some other stuff as well. Might still saying none and not showing the public beta. Restart Steam if it's not showing up. So with this update, chat, just to explain how it works, you are now, if you opt into this update, you're on a newer version of Football Manager, which means if you load up a save game, like I'm going to here, the save game we were just playing, if I now save this save game, I can't go back to the previous build and load this save game back up. Does that make sense? So if you opt into the beta that's on Steam, play a save game and start playing it, and maybe you find some issues with the beta where you go, I need to opt out of it and just go to the version that's just on Steam by default, the save games you've played in the newer version won't then work back. Hopefully there's no major issues here. Right, people chat, there is new preferences. Details. Visual. Where's it? Chat. There's wait. There's just pre-chat. Oh my... Chat, is this my legacy? Because this is these are tribute colours. They're tribute colours I started using 10 years ago and we put into WTCS. I'm sure some people used blue and gold before, but genuinely, I think I was one of the first people to ever use blue and gold. I'm going to claim that it's me, even though there definitely were other people who did it first. That is literally the TCS colours that we use. It's not quite the right shades. I'm not sure about the red. Also, can you hear the fireworks outside? It's bonfire night here. I don't know why they've not just made it custom, but you know what, chat? We'll walk before we fly. Also, why does it have to be red for 1 to 5? I just want it to be grey. It's a bit of a shame it's only presets, but it's a start. Chat, transition speeds. Get them off. Or you can put them on faster, or you can just disable them. Again, that was one of the first things I gave in the alpha feedback chat when I first played the game was, can I just turn off the transitions? Right, you ready, chat? If you're on a high-end PC, why did we need the transitions before? Like, in the most polite way... I understand for Timmy on his toaster, like, it looks crap when this was loaded in. Chat, it's lit... I mean, I'm happy, but it's like... I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy. They fixed it. They have fixed it. Squad still takes a while to load, but that's the most complicated screen. Chat, they've literally fixed the... Like, it's... Little Timmy on his toaster's waiting for stuff to load in. Like, if it loads in and annoys you, just go to the transitions. It might be a 7.5 out of 10, chat. We might be back. Still not enough players being shown on that list. Chat, what was the other stuff they changed? Was there any other preferences? I don't think they've changed how spacebar works yet, chat. That's coming in the next update, I think they said. Does my icon say FM Touch now? It actually does, yeah. On my taskbar, it says FM Touch. But I'm okay, chat. If that's the only bug, I'm fine with it. Can't save preset 11s yet, I assume. You can ask your assistant to pick the roles. Is that new? I feel like that wasn't there before. This update, chat, is only live on Steam right now. You know what's frustrating, chat? I gave so much feedback on stuff that I'd then seen the public raise once the beta came out, and loads of the changes have gone in, and I feel very vindicated. Have they fixed the issue with saving tactics? I think that was fixed in the last build, the last update that came out at the end of last month. You can see player attribute progress on the graph now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Chat, have they fixed it? I can't tell you because I've not played enough of this save game. I don't like the red, but you know what, chat? We'll just have to live with the red. I could probably just use a mod, couldn't I, to make the red. It's a bit... I am a bit miffed, chat. Can we just discuss why on preset 3, where it's the other way round, is 1 to 5 grey, but on 4 they've made it red. Oh, also, the fireworks are very loud outside. I think... Can we agree, chat, they have cucked with this update? The fireworks are very loud. I feel like at the very least it's clear they have actually listened to all the beta feedback and they are actioning stuff. And I think we have to give them some credit for that. Also, can you hear the fireworks? Bonfire night. If you don't know, in the UK, have you had a Guy Fawkes, that bloke who tried to blow up Parliament? You probably know the masks because they're a thing. Yeah, he tried to blow up the British government, and for some reason on the 5th of November we burn effigies of him in this country and burn bonfires and fireworks. So that's what's going on. I'm not in a war zone. How is Milo doing? I'll be honest, he's very chill with fireworks. Milo does not care about sound. It's bizarre. How'd you get the update? I'm seeing loads of people ask about this. It is only available on Steam. I'll show you how to do it, chat. You need to be in Steam, right? And you go to your library. You're going to find Football Manager, right-click, and go to Properties. Then in the options here, you go to betas, and then on this drop-down, you'll have non-selected, and you're going to go to public beta. You select that, the game will download an update. I think it was 1.7 gigabytes, and then you are on the new build. So that's quite good. Maybe the people setting off fireworks are actually just celebrating the new game, chat. Well, being on a beta branch, screw any long-term saves. It shouldn't. The only time it will have an issue will be if you save your save game in the beta branch, then decide you want to roll back off it. Because if you update to the new build, then start playing a save game, it will lose compatibility with older builds. But there should not be any issues with you playing your save game into the beta branch if you wish. The transition speeds I would recommend in preferences is entirely down to your own PC. So I've turned them off because my PC is very quick. But if you're on a laptop, you might want to have them on just to make the game feel better. It's completely a preference thing. You know earlier, chat, how I was complaining that if you select an individual focus, you couldn't select none. They've added it in. Do you reckon they're just watching my stream? But chat, what else do we want fixing? Also, we need to get our first winners manager. Tremonti is making his debut out on the left. Bungard making his league debut as well. We sold Sergeant late on in the window, so we've only now been able to bring in our players. Do we know if it affects mods? It will almost certainly impact mods, yes. The spacebar behaviour, chat, is apparently going to come in the next beta branch they put out. Okay, we're back, everyone. Come on! If I lose, then it's a bad patch. If we win, it's the best update ever. Where are we? Oh, it's realistic. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's the championship. It's a rainy day on the south coast. We've got our Danish duo up front. It's Bungard and Kvistgarden. Oh, chat, the speeds have changed. So they've added 1.5 times speed now. Is 1.5 too quick, or do we reckon it's going to be okay? Why beta branches are not proper updates? I talked about this earlier. I'm pretty sure there is two reasons. Firstly, other platform. Well, firstly, it allows them to test to make sure there's not any game-breaking updates before they push it out. The other reason is that, especially the Windows Store, but also Epic Games, take longer to approve builds. Once you have a version of your game approved on Steam, you can put out loads of updates really quickly. Whereas stuff like the Windows Store, it can take like days, if not over a week, for you to get a build approved. And so any build that they release on Windows has to be like a week old. And with the rate at which they need to put out fixes means that using the Steam beta branch makes sense. The other thing is, because the game is on Game Pass, they probably have an agreement in place that the Windows Store version of the game remains on parity with Steam and Epic Games in terms of it's the same version of the game. And the Steam beta branch basically allows them to work around that a little bit for testing purposes. That would be my guess. I don't know if that's for certain, but I know that the Windows Store approvals take a long time. And if you want to get some updates out to the core of your player base that play on Steam, because that's where most people play quicker, doing beta branches is a way to do it. All right, Bungard. Oh, my word, the run. Tremonti on his debut. Oh! That was a chance. There was a chance. Starber! Thank you for the prime, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Why did SI think it was a good idea to put the game out without spacebar working properly? It was a deliberate design choice. It was a design choice to change the spacebar behaviours. I mentioned it earlier. It's something that I flagged when I played the game for the very first time. Hey guys, why have you changed the spacebar? And I think it's because a lot of newer players especially get bogged down in the spacebar stuff, and they said, yeah, it's a deliberate change. And I basically gave the feedback of, can we have it as a preference? You know, could it just be a thing where you can turn on or off the legacy spacebar behavior for the inbox? I'm pleased to say that based on the forum post, that is going to be coming as an update. I'm a little bit miffed it wasn't acted on sooner. Is 1.5 too fast? Chat, can I be honest with you? I was using a mod that put it at 1.3 and that felt like the sweet spot. I feel like 1.25, I think, for me is just right. There's so much stuff where they've made like design choices, and I'm a bit like, could we not have had a preference for like the either or? Hello, chat. What time are the fireworks going to stop? Great question, Wok. Probably by like 10 PM, unless there's like teenagers setting them off. How's Milo doing? Is he okay? It's Milo's first bonfire night, chat. He's usually quite good with loud noises, but they are louder than he will have heard before. There's been other days where we've had fireworks in the distance and he sleeps through them. Chat, we're losing 1-0 to Pompey. It could be a disaster. It could, chat. At what point does the space ball have to die? The board exploitation is a top half finish. It's an awful patch, chat. The update has broken the match engine and I don't like it anymore. Will your save game be compatible when the beta ends? Yes. Right, you know what, chat? It's time for Popov. It's time for Popov. Get him on the pitch. Target forward. Chat, I've set him as a target forward, but it's not updating. Game of the year. Up the tempo, slightly more direct. Save game won't be compatible if you later opt out the beta and try and load in the save. Yeah, I mean, I've already said that, but yes. I don't think anyone's going to opt out the beta unless there's some game-breaking issue, which I've not found yet. And if there was an update issue, as we saw last week, they were pretty good at putting in hotfix updates quite quickly on Steam. Do I think they'll bring back shouts? I don't think so. Ferret, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the 56. Chat, we're not winning, so the update is bad. The keeper saved, though. Best update ever. Tell you what I'm going to try here. I'm going to try putting our wide players on inside forward. And then in possession, instruction. Let's go narrower. I need to think about making more changes, really. Cernak's had a stinker on the right wing. All right, Jurasek on. Diallo on for Tremonti. Tremonti's coming into the team. Are there guides for fixing your mods after the updates come out? You're just going to need to wait for new mods files to come out and then you install them the same way. Although, a lot of the mods that were quite popular, like the UI speed mod, like that's actually just now implemented into the game, right, as a preference. So that's quite good. Oh my gosh. I thought the keeper had saved it. Chat, are we washed? Are we washed? Oh my gosh, you can click off a pop-up and it goes away. Game of the year. We just need to be able to save team selections now, chat. Save team selections, fix the spacebar behaviour, and I'll cry tears of joy. Jack, is the pick for your FM26 in your taskbar change? Yeah, it's the FM Touch one for some reason, I think. Chat, what is happening here? We're getting... the youth approach hasn't worked, has it? So I probably missed you answering this, but why is this a beta again, not a hotfix patch? Probably because they're not 100% sure on the stability of it. Probably because they're not 100% sure on the stability of it, and my other tinfoil hat theory is they probably have an agreement with Windows as part of their Game Pass, well, with Microsoft as part of their Game Pass agreement, that the PC version on Windows, on the Windows Store, is the same version that is live for Steam and Epic. And so as a result of that, because the submissions take a while, by releasing a Steam update as like the beta branch, they can push out an update sooner. It's the tactic. Chat, it's not the tactic. It's the players. Also, the fireworks are going on for a while. Living in London with fireworks. Always good. Okay, chat, you know what? I feel like the three at the back isn't working. How do I set the spacebar to read messages? That's not in this update. That is in the next update. Sartre would have scored 5 in this game. Facts. Chat, we rebuild. I'll be honest, there's no defence. They've scored 2 corners. What are we doing? The update's awful. I want the old game back. Chat, I'm opting out the beta. I'm opting out the beta. Should we have spent so frivolously in the past? Probably not, but we lived the dream. I wish I could see the match stats now. I just want to know how many shots they've had. Chat, all I've got to do is do better than Manning has done. Are they beating Sheffield Wednesday tonight, Norwich? No, I don't think they are. Toppich, bang it! You know what, chat, I've seen enough. I'm walking down the tunnel. I'm walking down the tunnel. As a Norwich fan, jack out. We need Sam Allardyce. I can be Big Sam. Someone get me a fish and chips. 6! We already, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Troll Money makes his debut. Right. Now, what I think our issue was there is our out of possession instructions. The high line is not working and we should not be stepping up. I think actually we should just drop back more. I think a low block makes sense with our players, to be fair. Let's get our players behind the ball quickly. They're the changes, chat. They're the changes. Watch us now win and me be held a genius once again by the chat. Right, if they added a clear subs button. That wasn't there before, was it, chat? That wasn't there before. The fact that they fixed the transitions, by the way, is mental. I mean, so for people who don't know, right, there was a very popular mod for this. But basically, you might remember the game had like a pop-up and pop-down. I mean, I can enable it. I can show you what it looked like before. So this is what the game looked like before, right? You see these like flashes and how laggy the game is. Which, if you're on a lower-end machine, the reason they're doing this is to hide the loading of these panels. Because if you are on a lower-end machine, it takes a while to load and looks very noisy. But, like, I'm on a rather beefy PC here, like, so I don't need these transitions, but I was basically forced to use them. Whereas now you can just turn them off, and the game is just responsive. I mean, I'm glad they've added the options for it, but it's one of those things where it's just like, I feel like that should have been the thing before. It feels nicer, chat. It instantly makes me happier. It just makes the game feel less bad. Do you know what I mean? Did I leave it on default? I left it on default, but I had them off. So does that not make it the same? I turned them all off. If I put it on faster, does that make it even faster anyway? Oh, chat, that literally does make a difference. I think. Which feels like it shouldn't, but it does. Is the in-game editor still trash? I don't use the in-game editor, so I don't have a Scooby, I'm afraid. Chat, we're going to make this free at the back without wingbacks work, because it used to be one of my favourite shapes to use in Football Manager, and then it stopped working when they changed the game. I want to make it work. What was the reason for changing the UI? It was so good before. I'm not being funny. The default UI for FM24 was shit. I don't know what this revolutionist history is about the old FM. I feel like the people who think that the old UI was good just used skins. I genuinely don't think this UI is that bad. Like, there's certain stuff that's hidden, but as we've seen with them changing the staff responsibilities, like, they're open to change. I feel like there's this weird revolutionist history that suggests that, what do you call it? That the UI was always good. It definitely wasn't. The revolutionist history that FM24's UI was this modern marvel of design is mental. Sorry, I said revolution. I meant revenish. I can't even say the word now. Let's just move on. Chat, takeover. But can we have a tycoon, please? Revisionist, not revolutionist. Sorry. Words that begin with an R are difficult for me. FM24 UI was better than FM26's. I think that's a matter of opinion. And whilst there's UX elements of this game that are definitely worse, the fundamentals of the game, like, can be improved. And when they're improved, this UI will be much better. I wish I could mass praise and mass criticise players in training. That'd be really good. Whilst the fireworks are very loud. Wok, are you still here? How's the dog holding up? Wok earlier today, chat. So Wok's not from the UK. And she's been here for a few bonfire nights. But I don't think you think about bonfire nights when you don't celebrate it and if you don't have a dog. She was like, go and take the dog for a walk at 5 p.m. I'm thinking that's a risky game. I did do it. We got lucky. There were fireworks in the distance, but none close by. I came in, I was like, there was no dog walkers on the walk. When they put in the spacebar fix in the new update chat, I have to put in a positive review on Steam because I said I would do it. I promised Football Manager on Twitter, when you fix spacebar, I will give a positive review. Chat, where have staff responsibilities moved to now that makes them easier to find? Because I used to always just search responsibilities and then just get to them this way. Where have they moved it to? Did anyone find the change? Is it just under club? Did they just add it on a drop down? Was that not on the drop down before? I feel like that wasn't on the drop down before. Which is mental when you think about it. It was in the staff before. I mean, good change. Okay, so we're changing our defensive line here, out of possession, to be... I don't know if I want drop off more, but the stepping up wasn't really working. I actually quite like having stuck in this year. Let's go for that. Do we change any personnel here? Tremonti's in the team. Cernak to start. I need to build up Popov's match fitness. The transition change is a big one. I'm very, very happy that this update is as big as it is. Like, you've got to give them some respect. Obviously, a bit of a shame this wasn't like the day one patch. I assume there was a reason for that. They originally wanted it to be a day one patch. But like, it does feel like they're actually listening and changing stuff. I still feel like there's a lot of improvement needed, and obviously it's not until you play for a significant period you like spot certain bugs. But it's a good step in the right direction. Okay, let's go! Come on! It's not a good start. Middlesbrough are quite good, but we're at home. I feel like all our goals, besides the corner goals, right, they were like, it's just teams getting behind the wider centre-backs than squaring it across. Is that fair? Tremonti. Is he on? Is he on? He's not on. They've not fixed the pop-ups being missing. Like, this shouldn't pop up, right, for like a minute after you score. Not actually a minute, but you know what I mean? Because even in leagues with VAR, it pops up with that. Is there hope for a WTS skin eventually? Probably not this year. My worry is that the game is going to change a lot over the course of this year and constantly break skins as people start to make them and release them. We've already seen it a little bit with how quickly the mods break, but I guess we'll see. Right, Mbakazi, the 19-year-old we signed from South Africa to be our new captain. I don't want to say he's been a problem so far, but is having a 19-year-old child as a captain causing us issues? Maybe. Oh, it's beautiful. Cernak, square it! Bungard! Come on! The mod manager will solve a lot of modern skin issues. I don't think it will, though, Mark, because I think the issue is going to be the skins themselves needing to be updated, like, rather than the mod like needing to reapply them. Like, it's going to require the skin makers to update them every time. Not enough green! How's that for your green attribute? Stick them up your arse. Sorry, I'm getting carried away, chat. We're winning a game for the first time as manager. I actually feel like, with the exception of the Portsmouth game, like, we've actually played some pretty nice football. Like, there's definitely goals with this system. It's just about trying to figure out the defence. But playing like a three at the back without wing backs is like something that I've not been able to do in FM in years that I want to try and make work. Imagine if he scored another. Imagine if he scored another. Cordoba wins his head. I love that. I wonder if they fixed the slow-mo on replays. I got halfway through the patch notes, didn't I, chat? And then ADHD brain took over me and I just kind of forgot about the rest. What's my camera says? We're on the broadcast camera. The patch is rubbish, chat. The patch is rubbish. The rubbish update. I want to roll back. I'm looking at the patch notes now, chat, to see if there's anything we missed. When it will now be displayed within the competition card. I complained about that on Twitter today. That's good that that's been fixed. Jack, can you check the news after the match? It seems to be broken for me. We'll check. You know what I'd love to do now, chat? A shout. Football Manager, look, community sentiment is in the bin. The people are rioting, rightly or wrongly. If you give them the ability to shout in-game, they won't shout in the Steam review section. Maybe they'll shout praise in it instead. I do just feel like sometimes when I'm watching matches in Football Manager now without shouts, like you're a bit of a passenger. Does anyone else get that feeling? I don't care if it offered like a 1% change in morale. It made me feel like I was doing something. I'm a simple man. I just want to click buttons. It's over. I mean, they've had one shot on target. It's got in. We're bloody brilliant. All right, address the team. Don't lose faith. Don't stop believing. Hear me out, chat. Get new feature. You get to put a song for your players to listen to pre-match in the dressing room from your Spotify list. It plays it in game, and based on the song, you get like different stuff. You know, like you could go for a bit of Eye of the Tiger, and the players get pumped up for the game. Or we could go for something really heavy and screamy, and the players are aggressive. You know what? Don't let me develop Football Manager. We will get a lot of useless features that no one but me wants to use. Was the spacebar supposed to progress through emails and the updates? That's coming. They said in the post that it'll be coming in the next update. Or that they are working on it. What was the exact wording? I don't want to get the wording wrong. Oh, my word. Bungard! Can we discuss the pass from the man who has no greens? So they said the next update for the beta track is already underway and it's set to introduce a legacy preference to advance through messages with spacebar, which they've been working on since initial beta feedback came in. So that will be in the next update. Bearded Egg, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it a lot. 27 months is a long-ass time. Thank you, dude. And also, LB, thank you for the super chat. Hi, pal. We'll have all the logos needed in my FM24 folder, so I can just change it to my FM26 folder. I have not tried copying FM26 graphics to FM24. FM24 graphics to FM26. I don't know if anyone in chat has and can attest, but just to get the latest logos and also get all like the women's team's logos, it's probably worth just downloading the latest pack anyway, because the download really isn't that big on logo packs, especially compared to like face packs, for example. Right, I'm bringing in Popov. I know Chris Garden's had a good game, but we'll give him a rest. Going to bring in Wright at DM. Chat, remind me that Wright should be starting at DM next game. The patch notes are literally based on issues you've raised this week. Do you reckon they just watch the streams? I think they do. That's my conspiracy theory. I'd like to make the request now, SI Gnomes. I think they're gnomes at Sports Interactive they're listening. That's how it works in my head. They all have little hats. Can we have it so that the preset 4 for attribute colours, the 1 to 4 value is just a faded grey rather than red? And if that is now updated in the next build, I will know that they're listening. You know, they can leave me that as a breadcrumb, chat, so I know that they're listening to me. The old spacebar going through news inbox stuff is coming in the next update, chat. Oscar, bang it! I feel like you see a lot of efforts like that shown as replays. I mean, look at the XG. Chat, we're bloody good now. I think, you know, little defensive tweaks. We're still going to refine the three at the back with no wing-backs or full-backs, but I think there's no denying it can work. Is this update out yet? The update is out, but you have to opt into it in Steam via your preferences. Chat, I really should have got one of you to clip me showing how to do that earlier, and then I could have posted it on Twitter and been the hero of the people. Cernak. Referee! May target, you dirty rat! Sorry. So, I think sometimes I take on the roleplay management thing too seriously. I think I'd be... you know what? I don't think I'd be a good manager because I think I'd get sent off too much. But I think as, you know, the assistant who gobs off and gets a red card every so often, I'd be fine. Do you know what I mean? They should have a feature where you give your shouts in-game by shouting at your screen. I'd be all about that. Should we bring in Jurisic for Cernak? He's had a good game, he's just a bit tired. I think I could be Jason Tyndall just shouting a lot, me and a gobshite in the dugout. Get me next to Eddie Howe. How good a Middlesbrough in game? Does anyone know what a Middlesbrough's pre-season expectation? Because statistically, dominant results. Oh, chat, what's happened? What was going on in the background of that? Chat, what's happened? There's a whale on the pitch. Okay, the whale's gone. Chat, what's happening? Lads, I don't know what 3D model you've got, but the LODs on it are broken. There's aliens. It's a beta. We can now say it's a beta again and we're not wrong. Bungard, man of the match. My goat. Someone said, is news broken? And the news looks fine for me. Chat, the UI with the transitions turned off is... chat. I'm just clicking around and it's snappy. I'm an easy man to please. Oh, if Oscar gets his work permit, that'll be another ESC slot freed up. I could go out and sign another foreign player that won't get a work permit. So for people who missed it, in the new beta branch that you can opt into on Steam, there is now new preferences under audio and visual to turn off the transitions. Bear in mind the transitions are there for if you are on a lower end machine to allow stuff to load in the background without you seeing it all pop in. But obviously, if that is something that you don't want, you can now change that setting. So many fireworks to that. I don't remember there being this many fireworks last time at Bonfire Night. It's a good job I'm not recording a video, isn't it? Who do I want to bring in? I kind of want to bring in... What do I need? I've got 30 players in the first team. I need to sell players rather than signing anyone. Also, Oscar has lost his work permit for 1 day, chat, while we find out if it gets approved for him to get a ESC slot. When is... oh, Darling's back now. I was about to say, when's Darling back? Literally already back. Because he was a big miss for us at centre-back. Oh my word, that was a loud... There's loads of loud fireworks. Can you hear them, chat? I've got my headphones on and the windows are closed. I hope the puppy's okay in the room next door. I'm sure Wok's just cuddling him and he's just cowering away and I'm just being an awful dog dad playing Football Manager. I need to get rid of players. I need to stop buying and start selling. I mean, Bungard so far, all I'm saying is he doing the job that Josh Sargent would have done? It makes you think. Does anyone want Slimane? Antonio, every time you spam a player name and I ignore it, I'm doing it on purpose, mate. And the more you spam it, it doesn't make me more likely to check. I'm afraid to say, chat, and I'd like to think most people realise this, but when there's like hundreds of people watching between Twitch and YouTube, as soon as I start like clicking on one person's suggestion, we descend into a world whereby I'm basically just inundated with hundreds of suggestions and the chat just goes to shit. Like if I say, hey chat, I'm looking for a centre-back for X amount, feel free to throw some names into the hat then. Right. There's so many players to get rid of here that I need gone, but I don't think I'm going to be able to sell. I've never seen this man play, Moncondes. Is he good? Norwich fans? Rate or hate? Did I see Van der Ven's goal last night? I did. It was absolutely unreal, wasn't it? It was absolutely unreal. No one wants Stacey. Says he's wanted, but it doesn't show any actual interest. We'll offer him via transfer room. I just need to trim down the first team, otherwise I'm going to end up with loads of unhappy players in January. Oh, Wok's redeemed a high. Thank you, Wok. Wok, how's the dog? Update's out. I didn't hear you say. I just checked that. Yeah, the update is out. I can confirm. Please advise on transition preferences to maximise efficiency. Untick everything and then put it on fastest. If you don't mind watching stuff load in the background, the best thing to do is just untick everything and then just put it on faster. But if you're on a lower end machine, you might then see some horrible stuff where it's all loading in one after the other. Oh, the chat, the puppy is just sleeping. I told you the dog's very chill with the fireworks normally. Moncondes was pretty effective for goals and assists last year. Probably our most creative player, therefore Manning hates him. Chat, I get this impression, and I'm not sure why, that Liam Nat Manning is not very popular with Norwich fans. It's just a vibe I get from the chat. Update won't allow me to search for free transfers. Have they broken it? Let's have a look. Contract status expired. Seems fine for me. It seems fine for me. I'm not going to suggest that this individual in question is an example of this. I've seen a lot of people who tell me that something is broken in FM26 and actually it's just they don't know how to do it with the changes to the game. Anyone having problems with ultra-wide monitors? As far as I'm aware, the game has no ultra-wide support and it probably won't for the entire year. So you might be better off playing in windowed mode. And I think that's just down to the way that Unity's UI setup works. It just doesn't have ultra-wide kind of support. I mean, I'm going to be honest. The update feels not bad. Is that fair? I don't like the fact they've added custom attribute colors. Like, it's almost a bit of a shame that you can't change the numbers specifically yourself. But actually, the fact that they've used the colors that I would normally use, it's a bit fluky. I almost want to color sample these blues and see if it's an exact match for the WTCS skin. It's a nice change. I'm very, very grateful for it. In the next update, once the spacebar functionality is fixed, chat, I have to give a review. I have to give a positive review on Steam. Because I said, I'm a man of my word. I said on Twitter, make spacebar go through inbox item stuff, and I'll give a good review. I've said it now. For the person having issues with finding free agents, if you change your transfer preferences to the very bottom one, it shows them. Is that here? I don't know where transfer preferences was. Is that pop-up new? This pop-up just looks like it's from a different game. Is that fair? Like, it doesn't really fit the rest of the game. Jack, is there going to be a parts prem? There is, but we're waiting on a lower league database to be added. The transition update is like game of the year level changes, chat. To the point where I am like, thank you for the change. Why wasn't it like this to begin with? But then I think we have to realise, based on everything we can kind of see with the game, it's quite apparent this game came in very hot in development. Like, they were working on it very late on to get stuff in. I'm looking at players to sign because I've got money to spend, but I'm going to be honest, it's going to be annoying to spend this money until I actually get rid of some players. I wonder if they fix the next match issue, because I had this issue, right, chat? So I have my team set here, but for this next match, I want to make some changes. And sometimes when I click this option, it hasn't then actually been saving like the next match preference. I think for this game here, we just rotate the team quite a lot anyway. Just kind of give players a rest and give some younger players starts. Maybe a chance to give Pop-Off some minutes and get his kind of confidence flowing. Right, I've selected next match, chat. Do we think it's actually going to save the next match stuff? I feel like at one point it worked flawlessly for me, and I don't know if that was when I was playing the alpha builds or like the very first beta build. I feel like I didn't have problems with it before. I will say, the fact that the defence in mid is being sorted below the defence centre-backs is very triggering. Oh gosh, chat. I can't now fix the sort. You know what, just get into the game. So yesterday, I swear you imagine Japan, we found a bit of a game-breaking bug, Chiefs Med, with women's football, which made it just not like a viable save, which was a bit unfortunate. Okay, Preston North End. I've never been to Preston. Do we have any Prestoners in the chats, YouTube or Twitch? Also, didn't Small used to be Unreal? Is Small... Wait, is Small still at Southampton? Oh, yeah, you can't actually check on a player. Can I go to season... Oh, I can go to season stats there. Career stats. Wow. He went to Charlton on a free. I remember he used to be one of the best wonder kids in FM. Like, a few years ago. I wonder if he's still got good potential in game now. It was maybe like 5 years ago. He was like one of the best left-backs literally in the game. Right, Bungard whips it. Pushing another player? What do you mean? I've never seen... Chat, has that always been a thing? That it tells you the disallowed goal reason it wasn't offside? Pushing another player? Also, great camera angle behind the goal. We love that. Is that new? There's so much stuff I'm like, is that new? Is that a bug that is showing that? It's a great goal by pushing another player. True. Is it a good thing where you go, is that a new feature or is it a bug? Oh, fuck it off. We have a goal disallowed and they go, the Ren and Alfie Devine scores. I don't want to win in the Carabao Cup anyway. I don't want to... Oh, so it's raining again. Why does it rain so much in the game? I swear in my save games, 50% of the games it's raining for. And I know I've only managed in the UK, so maybe it's accurate. Has anyone else had an issue with rain? I will say this is a complete B team I'm playing in this game, with the exception of Bungard. So I'm not really expecting us to win. The Carabao Cup is a bit of a distraction away from home. I mean, if the youngsters play well, amazing, great. We'll all stand up and clap. Do you know what I mean? But it's not the be-all or end-all. But Bogdan, first goal. Chat, I'm going to raise something here, but when I mention it, it's going to ruin part of Football Manager for you. Are you okay with that? If you don't want to have the game ruined for you, mute me for 10 seconds. So when you're playing on a sunny day, The shadows on the pitch of the stadium don't change throughout the game, which in real life they would. And I know that is the most pedantic shit ever, but as someone who worked as a video game cinematic artist and really has to pay attention to lighting, especially in my old career, the fact that the lighting of stadiums doesn't change throughout a match is actually like immersion breaking for me. Like, it's genuinely really annoying. And it shouldn't be, like, it's something you would never notice. That any sane person isn't going to go, well, the time of day isn't going forward. I can't not see it. So just so you're aware, the stadium shadows don't change through games. Ruins the game for me. And now I've ruined it for you too. You're all welcome. Oh my word, how did that not go in? There you go, chat. I've broken the game. Immersion ruined. I told you it's bad. Cheers, I'm crying out. Do you reckon they'll put that in the update? I'll tell you what, chat, if that gets fixed in the next 5 years of Football Manager, I'll claim they're listening to the streams. If anyone from Sports Interactive is watching, they've gone, right, we'll put that as a feature request for in 5 years. Oh! That was almost a banger. Have you guys noticed there's a lot more skill moves this year? There was a nice skill move by the guy on the wing there. Like, dribbling feels like it can be a bit crazy sometimes and defenders get stuck in treacle and don't really chase back properly, which I think is just an animation issue. But there are actually some sick skill moves and stuff. Right, Diallo. Top pitch. There's players playing for first team places, to be fair here. I feel like we deserve to be winning. Skill moves in FM are the best part of this year's Get version. There are times where I see really nice touches and flicks and I go, that look really good. Also the trees. They updated the trees. You don't really see them anymore because on the broadcast camera you can't zoom out to look outside the stand. I did see, Gaz, about the fact that there is a lower league English database on FM Scout. I will check it out, but what I've found over the years is when people like rush out to be the first person to release, like in the lower league databases, there's often lots of issues with like the finances of the clubs and teams not being assigned regions and kind of other issues. And when I'm starting a long-term save, I need it to be refined. Also, I've not really acknowledged it. They have just scored there. They have just scored. That's definitely like a 1.0 XG chance too. We've been robbed. Messages showing scouting finish now show player names without clicking on it. Chat. I hate to use the term here. Have they cucked a little with this update? Have they cucked? I think they're listening to a lot of what people are complaining about. Oh, offside 2-1. That's 2 disallowed goals. I'm fine. If nothing else, it shows they're listening, right? They've got their ears to the ground. There's some video game developers where the game comes out, the reception is bad, and like they just don't really react to it. Also, the fact that this is an update that's come out today means this is stuff they were working on while the beta was a thing. Oh my god, lads, get it away. I don't think there's been a match engine update yet since the first beta. I wonder if we'll get any kind of tweaks to the match engine. I kind of hope if they're doing all these hot fixes, they can do a few more, updates to the match engine. Like, defending is very passive at the moment. You've been terrible so far, lads. I actually don't think we've been that bad in this game. Despite the scoreline, statistics suggest we're in control of the match. Our assistant is a genius. I mean, look at it. Statistically, push up your glasses as you say it, Jack, so you look smarter. Statistically, we've been brilliant. The sack is closing in on manager Jack, losing by 6 and then a failure at Preston North End. We won our last game. We won against Borough. How many goals have we conceded from crosses? Have I got invite crosses on? One sec. Let me just check. No, we got stop crosses on. Well, that's not work. Let's just put it on balanced. It's the Carabao, lads. It's the Carabao and I'm playing the B team. Like, this is not the result to lose sleep over. We'll make some changes. I'll bring on the big guns. We'll make the comeback happen. They've scored 3 goals from 3 shots. Match engine's broken. It might be the lack of wing-backs or full-backs, but I was hoping that tracking wide midfielders would do the job. And I'll be honest, I've kind of committed to the tactic so much I don't think I could remedy that even if I wanted to. Tremonti. Inside Topic. Popov. Is he going to pop off? We're back. I'll tell you what. Popov has a goal and an assist now, everyone. The 18-year-old Ukrainian forward. We spent big money on him. He's finding his groove against Preston. It's a little dink. We love that. When's the Korean match engine mod coming? I don't think we're going to see any match engine mods this year. They've changed how all the physics are packaged in-game. Norwich scored IRL at the same time. See, chat, I'm God's gift. Is that 1-1 in real life then? I will say, shout out to everyone hanging out and watching the stream today. I do really appreciate it. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm sure you've maybe got Champions League on in the background, or maybe you just listened to me rant like a madman. It's free. The chat said I was washed. They're idiots. Not all of you said it. Only like half the chat, maybe 60%. We're back. But yeah, I do very, very much appreciate you all hanging out and watching the stream. Cernic, Medic. Get a medic for them. Surprised he wasn't off there, but great run. So you're safe to start long-term save now. As safe as you're ever going to be, Marcus. Kvista Garden scored the goal IRL. I brought him on chat and he scored IRL. There you go. I have a gift. You know what? Get in the 2 centre mids. That's all my subs done. We're going for the win with the first team here. We're going for it. After the update, if you choose attributes when searching for staff, it doesn't show any staff. You know the staff, like, naming the number thing? Do you reckon they're going to bring that back as a preference? Because it seems like they're adding a lot of preference options in for, like, people playing the game a different way, which they should have done from the beginning. I'm a bit confused otherwise. But in the same way you could have, like, player attribute masking on and off, could we not just have a preference for staff having numeric numbers or text? Like values for their ability. Like, I feel like that would be a good change because the numbers still exist under the HUD. Is this going to be a YouTube video? It's not, but if you ever miss the streams and want to catch up, maybe you want to see the first stream we did here at the start of pre-season. They're all available on YouTube under the live tab. Where are the haters? I'm looking for people criticising no fullbacks, no wingbacks. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. We can and we will. Admittedly, you know, it is a bit frustrating we've conceded 3 goals from 3 shots on target. But, I mean, there's no denying that what we're doing here works going forward. I've just got to find the balance defensively. See, I think my issue might be because I've got stop crosses on, it's actually the wider centre-backs that go out to stop the crosses, and it leaves me with like a 2-on-2 in the middle a lot. Remind me after this game chat to change that instruction. I thought Popov was going to get his hat trick. Imagine if we win the Carabao. You know, steady. Second knockout round. We could win it all. It could happen. Any suggestions on setting up recruitment focuses? Honestly, this year I've not really used recruitment focuses over the transfer room and then just using the player searches. But in terms of the recruitments, the parameters haven't really changed much from last year. The general advice I give is, for the playing time, always set it like 1 step lower than what you actually need. Because sometimes players will get ignored or cut off just based on playing time. How has their player missed that header? How has their player missed... I'm not going to question it. It was a great miss. Oh, my word. Is that going in? Everything's fine. We'll go to balance for 4 minutes. Look at the XG. All it took was me to sub half the front players. Chat, why is there a highlight? Imagine if they score now. I don't want to imagine it. It'll be pain and suffering. If I get relegated from the Championship and we win the Carabao, is that success? Oh, Kvistgaard, he's burnt his man. He's burnt him! And then he's gone up for a throw-in almost. Did you see... Chat, sorry, pause. Chat, did you see the physics on the corner flag? Some programmer at Sports Interactive made that corner flag wiggle like that, and like no one is ever going to acknowledge it. I want to, whoever that is, I salute them. Thank you for your service to give us corner flag jiggle physics. I'll appreciate it. I will appreciate that you know, no one else is ever going to acknowledge that, and some poor sod has had to program that in and probably animate it. Is that where the budget went? Yeah, probably. Is Popov starting the next league game? I think he might have to. Also, did it save the next match only? No, chat, the next match only doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, that's going to be so annoying after every game then. It wouldn't be that bad if I could just save team selections, wouldn't it? Like, then it'd be fine. But the fact you can't save team selections makes it so much worse. Like, it's little bugs like that, not a game-breaking bug. It adds a level of frustration to playing the game that I don't feel like I've ever had to feel before playing Football Manager, because in general, Football Manager has been pretty kind of refined when it comes to like the user experience. Jack, it does work. It just changes them back before the next match day. Wait, so you're telling me if I hadn't gone to the next match, it would be fit? Why does it... So you're telling me if I just go to the next game, it will revert back? Why, though? Why is that? That can't be... Okay, we'll test that after this next game. Why, though? Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, change the cross instruction, chat. You guys are the real MVPs. Thank you, I'm no takers. Out of possession. I need all instructions here. Can I be real with you, chat? I think that this UI here is my least favourite part of the game. Like, even when the game has all the issues fixed with it, I personally feel like this aspect of the UI for changing instructions will just annoy me. Wait, chat. Chat, the arrows don't move. Chat, they fixed it. Okay, well look, okay, they fixed a tiny part of it, but I will be great. Wait, if they actually fixed it, distribute, what's the best Chat, they fixed the arrows and they never told anyone because they know it's embarrassing that was an issue to begin with. For people who didn't know, the arrows used to move with the width of the text. I still feel like when you mouse over stuff, scrolling on your mouse wheel should cycle through the settings. Do they include that in the patch notes? One sec. Let me arrow. Navigational direction arrow shortcuts now no, they didn't include this, chat. This was not in the patch notes. Why would you need to save team selections when you have quick picks? Tell me you never used the save team selections without telling me you never used the saved team selections. Saving team selections allows me to go, hey, this is my best team Football Manager and the best possible bench. And I want to be able to quickly select this at any time. Which means if you ever have a few injuries, you can go, here's my best 11, right, who are the players injured, and quickly swap them out, versus having to mentally keep track of everything all the time. Oh, that's why I misclicked and opened the window so much. I didn't realise the arrows moved. Yeah, the arrows moved. The thing is, it's little fixes like that that are going to be the most significant thing for me. Like, they've not even announced that they've changed that because they know it's a bit shambolic. But, like, that is a great fix. Like, thank you, SI. They clearly are listening. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've ranted about that. Maybe many people haven't. I'm now thinking about it. Chat, you know, I did a video the other week called Can FM26 Be Saved? And I listed all the different issues out of the game. I am cynically thinking they've fixed a lot of the stuff that I've complained about, like those arrows. I want to see if that screen's fixed, but I need to play a bit further forward. All right, we've got Blackburn next. They should have kept it similar to FM24 and only added out of possession tactics and the new match engine. I couldn't disagree more. Chat, I'm going to be honest, this might be a really unpopular opinion. I think the UI will be fine when it's got bug fixes. I think a lot of people's biggest complaints with the UI are just down to the bugs that exist. Like, there's certain stuff that needs to be better. I think, like, the instructions is probably the biggest one. But in general, I don't find navigating this game difficult. I think the reason people are so anti the UI is because it's a combination of, hey, here's a complete new UI and it functionally doesn't work in certain parts. And it's loads of little stuff that you probably wouldn't even notice playing the game. So, like, I was showing one earlier on the stream, which is if, like, you are on this screen, right? So I've set up 4 requirements. I go onto this screen to look at players for a certain requirement. If I click into a player, then hit back, it doesn't take me back to the requirement that I was already on. It takes me back to this overview screen. And so every time you end up having to do these extra clicks. And a lot of that exists everywhere. Another great example, right, is if I'm selecting attributes here and I select them, right? If I then want to change the values for them individually, I have to go to search criteria, attributes, and then change them here. Which is mental that this panel isn't on this screen. And that, like, stuff like that should be changed. But I think if fundamental design issues like that are changed, the actual tile and card system works quite well. Yeah, chat, sorry about the fireworks outside. Everyone's like, what's going on? It's okay. It's 9:20. The dog's sleeping through them. Like, I'm not going to say the UI is flawless, but I think a lot of people's gripes to the UI aren't to do with the UI itself. It's the user experience where there's the extra clicks rather than the foundational, here's what the UI is like. Or just bugs with it. What about player recruitment? Scroll down about 50 players, find a player, click back, it goes straight back to the top. That's not the UI, that is the user experience, chat. That's another... It happens on this screen here. If I was looking at result down at the bottom and I clicked on a screen and then go back to fixtures, it goes back to the top. Like, stuff like that, I think they will fix. But that's not... That is... I get why someone goes, the UI is bad because of that. And it's the exact same issue on the player search screen. Where if you scroll far down to a player and then hit back, it goes back to the top. Like, I fully appreciate that is infuriating and annoying. And that is like the UI, but that is a bug with the UI and that impacts your user experience. That is not the UI being bad. Try the coach UI, it's awful. Yeah, the training screen is horrific. I'm not even going to go to it. I have been disincentivized from using this screen because of how bad it is. And this is 100% of an example of where the UI is bad. But I think people go, the UI is bad for the entire game. I think outside of this screen, the team instructions... I'm trying to think if there's any other screens where I think foundationally it's just bad. I mean, there's certain screens where it's just not finished, clearly. Like, this screen is just sad. And the fact that finances is just a little pop-out window instead of a full screen, I just find a bizarre choice. But the actual navigation, I think, is like absolutely okay. They just need to add the ability, right, to drag the sessions around on the training screen and also, like, copy and paste, like, entire weeks. Like, the game has issues, but I don't think the UI is like this game-breaking issue that they can't fix this year. It's not like they've made our entire user interface system where they need to burn it all to the ground and just go back to what they had before. And I think anyone who's suggesting that, like, doesn't really appreciate how flawed the old setup was. I think the thing is, right, because this is a yearly sports release game, like, I have a feeling they're just going to end up spending most of FM26 fixing up the UI. And probably for next year, FM27, we don't see that radically or a different user interface. And some people will go, the game's not changed enough from last year. Why should I pay more for it? But actually, the game will probably end up in a pretty good spot for it. Where's Shane Duffy? I released him on a free transfer. The board let me pay him £1 million to piss off. Which I was actually shocked they allowed me to do. Who do I have on my shortlist? I had this mini Wonder Kid shortlist. I did actually trim it down off stream. I want Kinte, chat. I want Kinte for my defence. Does he want to join me yet? Like, this guy is unreal. I get the ultra-wide monitors are still very low percentage of users, but man, I can't see various things. Have you tried Richie playing in windowed mode? To be clear, I don't think that should be the solution. Have you tried playing in windowed mode? I feel like a bit of a prick for even suggesting that. But, like, I think you would at least then have a playable experience. Why aren't you using a face pack? I am using a face pack. I almost feel like the international management thing, chat, might end up being like a relaunch of the game. Like when they add in the World Cup and international football, like that might be kind of like version 2. Raquelme Felipe. Chat, why does his face look like AI? It's too nicer a lighting on his face. And his facial layer has been so nicely trimmed. Like, look at the line on that. Do you reckon he like puts a ruler out and then shaves above it? You know, like when you put masking tape when you're painting walls. Have I tried plugging in a controller? I have. It's not much better. Is he good? I mean, he looks quite good. Although he does turn 19 next month. Does that change my perception of him? That sounds awful without context, doesn't it? He is. Is his hair... Chat, he definitely got a trim for photo day, didn't he? He doesn't want to join me. All that lust... I didn't like his haircut anyway. I didn't like his haircut anyway. I guess we should put it on... Persuadable. Oh. Is that just none of them wanted to join me? Or is Doubtful just broken now? Oh. Chat, I think I broke it. Okay, one player shows up then. I have to have a not considered. So none of them want to join me anyway. Never mind. There's a guy with the name Mech. I'm thinking of all the mech-based puns I could make. Your game looks really nice. I'm about to get mine ready to play. Can I ask what add-on mod you're using? If you mean the graphics magnets, they're all linked. If you're watching on YouTube, they're linked down below. If you're on Twitch, if you go to my YouTube channel, I did videos covering the logo and face pack I'm using. Also, chat, I said I wasn't going to stream that long to the missus earlier. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Oh, wait, when did Cernak get injured? I think I knew that, and I just didn't acknowledge the email in my head. I think I do in chat. Does anyone else in real life just sometimes forget to reply to messages and emails? I like read them and go, I'll deal with that later. Forget. They fixed formation familiarity, everyone. Now, I'm hoping that the out-possession change that we've made to team instructions with the cross engagement, I feel like inviting crosses makes sense with my defence. Like, Cordoba's got 15 jumping reach. Mbakazi's got 12. I guess it's not great. And Darling's got 14. Thing is, how many strikers have above, like, a 13 or 14 jumping reach at this level? I think we're fine. If they want to land a cross that beats the front man and lands perfectly on my small centre-back, fair play to them if they pull that off that cross. Oh, I forgot to check the next match thing, chat. I'm a dingus. Where are we? Right now, 16th. We're better than Norwich in real life. We've only won one game in the league, so let's not get carried away. And we did lose 6-0 against Portsmouth. But we're still finding our way. Thoughts after the update? I mean, they are clearly listening to the community, and a lot of my biggest complaints have been addressed, which is good. The fact they fixed the freezing at half-time for some users, assuming that is fixed, is like a massive deal. It's mental to me that on day one you have a football game, where for some users, the game freezes at half-time and they're just stuck in a match. And you can see there's lots of other little quality of life changes. They've talked about the fact they're going to add an option for the spacebar behaviour, which will be coming in the next update. Kind of the next beta branch update. So that's very promising too. Has the logo and faceback bug been fixed? I haven't tested it because the latest version of the TCS logo pack actually fixed that bug anyway. They renamed all their image files so they weren't just the numbers like the facepack numbering. For people who don't know, there was a bug basically where if you had a facepack and logo pack, and for example, I think like La Liga's logo, La Liga's ID is like 20, and if there was a player in your facepack with a 20 for their ID, the player's face would load in the face pack, but because there was already a graphic with the number 20, the La Liga logo wouldn't load. But in the latest version of the TCS logo pack, they actually renamed every single logo file. Is the game more stable? It might be Dabby Bear's Beard. I'll be honest, chat, I've not had many crashes in the game. Like, across videos, across streaming. Since the beta came out, I think I've had one crash, and that was when I did something that I knew crashed it when another bug appeared. But that's, like, the tricky thing. I had a lot of people tell me after my alpha video, like, why didn't you tell me the game was unstable? I'm sort of thinking, I've literally not had any crashes. Like, it's like your mileage will vary, you know? It's tricky. That's a really nice goal. I'm hoping for the people it has been crashing for, it's fixed, though. Hey, Gunshin, how you doing? Are you well? Also, really nice passing move here. Can we agree on that? That was, like, actually, like, a nice finish by Oscar as well. I know for some people the game was crashing for them, like, constantly. But that's kind of what, like, makes it tricky, right? Like, not to excuse SI, but when it comes to, like, PCs especially, like, there's so many different configurations of, like, hardware, kind of just conditions that you're playing the game in, that it's like, especially when you move to a brand new engine, there's going to be all kinds of bugs that come out the woodwork that you didn't find because you didn't have that exact setup to test it on. Like, I almost have sympathy more with those crashes over, like, UI and bug issues, which, like, are present for everyone. What would I say the best changes? The tactics. The tactics system is so much better now. Like, I'm sure people are going to find absolutely game-breaking stuff with the in and out possession tactics. I'd be shocked if it doesn't happen, that there's some giga-broken stuff, certain role combinations or ways in which you move players which just causes issues. But in terms of, like, tactical... That's an unreal run. That should have been a goal. But in terms of the actual tactical options you have, like, the fact that this year, right, like, I can run a 3-5-2 that I've not been able to run for years in Football Manager. This shape would never work in past FMs. But because we now have these outer possession roles, like track and wide midfielder, like suddenly we're in a world where I can play like without wing backs or full backs, but when we defend deep, the wide midfielders will drop into a back five. but they do defend that little bit higher up. Like, it's such a good change. Like, if you enjoy tactics and stuff, as long as you're willing to tolerate the UI for instructions not being great, it's my biggest gripe, I think, UI-wise, is that the training screen and the tactical instruction stuff, like, it's genuinely such a step forward. I still feel like they need to fix, like, the fact there's not heat maps or pass maps or like, average positions. Like, really key stuff for, like, evaluating tactics is kind of, like, that in itself is a bit wild to me. I know they said the chalkboard wasn't going to be in the game. I kind of thought they would have some of the stuff that the chalkboard had. Oh, I thought that was going to go in. And, like, the data hub is useless at the moment. I don't know if anyone's tried to use the data hub. The graphs on the data hub have no numeric values on them. So there's no way to, like, see a scale on the graph of, like, what the values of players vary between. And you can't also hover over the graph to, like, see, like, the actual numeric value of plot points, like, where players are on the graph. Can you get overloaded on the wings of this tactic? I mean, because we're defending so deep, it doesn't really matter if we get doubled up on the wings. And then when we're going forward, the wide centre-backs will kind of shuffle around to give that width. That is a problem. Okay, keeper saves it. Did not like that. Also, not made any subs here. I'm just watching the game. Oscar's injured. Getting Topic. Both wide midfielders on a booking. Feels like a risk. I'm going to have to play Bungard, I think, at right mid. Now, he can't play that deeper position. The alternative is that I'd play him further up and play him as a tracking winger. And then move Topic to play as a wide covering defensive mid. Which actually isn't even the worst idea in the world for my out of possession system. The tracking winger will get back, but it will just give me that coverage a little earlier in the play when Bungard's transitioning back. Popov's had a stinker, but I'm just going to have to keep him on. Do I want to make more changes? Wright's not had a great game. You know what? Medic come in. Then in possession. Just play defensive mid. How's the new update? I think the new update's good. I think what you have to remember with the new in-possession, out-possession system is asymmetric is not a crime. I think asymmetry is actually almost necessary to make stuff work here. We're going to have that screening midfielder in Topic who will drop wide to cover the space. I tell you what, away win against... Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? I was going to say, away win against Blackburn would be really good because it's been completely against the run of play. We probably don't deserve to win this game, but you need wins like this in matches. Bungard, Philip, the man with one green attribute. I thought he was going to score. But in general, like, the update is good. Chat, the update, it's not flawless, but I think if you gave me a list of all the complaints I had with FM26, I'm going to say now, I think 40% of them have been addressed in the update. Also, why is this highlight going on? Okay, they're offside. The rain is... Chat, why is it raining every game, by the way? I wish there was an option to turn off the rain. Or, like, turn down the opacity. This is, like, distracting for me. Like, I get they're going for a downpour. I guess you guys can see it as well. Also, it bothers me. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. Like, the rain doesn't have a direction. The rain is falling perfectly flat, which just isn't really how rain works. Also, does the rain move with the camera? I don't think the rain is a real 3D object. It almost looks like the rain is moving with the camera, which isn't really how it should work. That's a ball. What a ball by Bungard. Kvistgarden. Bungard, imagine. Chat. Well, I nearly didn't sign him. I delayed it a week. The rain is, like, distracting. Do you know what I mean? Is that fair? Like, I feel like the rain overlay is just distracting. Like, it's such a minor thing, but, like, the fact I'm getting rain in so many games makes it more prominent. Great performance from the Danes. We love that. We're so back. Keeper got an 8.7. Is this a new stream save? Yeah, it is indeed. I don't know what is the aim, chat. Win a Premier League? Win a Champions League? Cement a dynasty? For this season, it's try and get in the playoffs, I think. I could just play a 4-2-3-1 and something that I know will work. I'm actually trying to make a very kind of experimental 3-5-2 work, which is quite fun, like as just a change of pace. But yeah, we've got a very, very young team that we're looking to develop. AA in Danish is similar to a... Okay, John, I love you. Because John has tried to help me here, chap. But the issue is... And I love you, John. John has told me that AA in Danish is said like an A with a dot on the top. I don't have that letter in the English language. So I have no idea how that's said either. But you do then say, to be fair, it's like how a moaning sounds like a... Oh, I can't do that every time. Every time a player has two O's. Philip Bungard. That's too musical. I can't do it. He said it was like a moaning. Do that louder. Oh, gosh, chat. Oh, gosh. No pressure, Jack, but in this universe, it's 16 years since we lost to Ipswich. I mean, you are putting on the pressure there. This was just chat wanting me to moan for them. This is not helping with my No Nut November. TMI, chat. TMI. Right. I reckon we do the Coventry game to end things today, but we will be back with another stream tomorrow. Although it's deadline... Oh, chat, it's deadline day and I've got a lot of money to spend. I've got so many players I'd like to get rid of as well. Remember we were going to sell Slimani? That was neat, wasn't it? Make an offer. I think that's I don't know where that team's from. I was going to say they're from Portugal, but I don't think they are. When Cernak's back from injury, he'll be in the team. No one wants Jack Stacey. Oh, keep up chat deadline day and teams are getting desperate. Oh, we could have a PvP league again in FM26. I feel like, from what I've heard, the stability of network games isn't very good at the moment. But I think everyone involved in it would like to have some kind of multiplayer stuff. I hope we get draft mode at some point this year. That feels like a very ambitious thing to be wishing for right now, given the kind of launch of the game. But I do feel like kind of like a multiplayer, like shorter mode would be great. Who just got sacked? Who was that? Sale? Is that Oxford's manager? Imagine getting sacked this early. Young, under 21 player here won Young Player of the Month. I mean, he's not bad, is Finn Welch. So chat, deadline day doesn't make the UI go all yellow anymore, but you do still get like agent offers and the game goes forward in slow motion. I've seen a lot of people say like there's no deadline date. I mean, there is, it's just the UI doesn't go yellow and there's not like a few of the extra offering out player options. Like, I'll fully admit, the vibe of deadline day has gone. Stacey's still got 2 years left on his contract. Oh, it has a 1.3 million mandatory fee. Yeah, go on then. That works. Tony loaned out is good. How'd you get the agent offers? They're on the portal screen in the top right. Admittedly, you might not notice that panel, that box has changed unless I've just told you now. No yellow, the game's gone true. Did the offer come in for Slimani yet? I don't think it did. I need to get Gibbs a loan out if I can as well. He needs game time at 22. Jeffrey Schlupp's a weird one, isn't he? He's only just signed for them in real life, so I'm not going to be able to get rid of him. He's one of the highest earners. That is painful. How long's his contract? Okay, it's 1 year. Is there any kind of optional contract extension? No. Okay, well, he'll be gone at the end of the year. The offer didn't come in for Slimani yet. I wonder if the country of the team that were interested, it's not deadline day for them. So they've not made the bid yet. I don't know when the... Does anyone know when the Tunisian transfer window closes? There was some quite nice stuff in the update. Like they've added the ability to disable the transitions or change the speeds of them, which, like, going through these screens is nice. They added custom attribute colours as well as a thing. Why is this guy being recommended to me? 18. Chat, is he good? He looks really good. Bjorn Menzo of Utrecht. What's the catch? I mean, his mentals are a bit potato, but he kind of fits the mould of player that I'm going for. I'd be signing him to be like a backup who's like in the youth team setup. How long will the public beta be until 4 East? No idea, Guna, I'm afraid to say. I could give you a date and it would be a complete guess. Okay, after 50 league games, I'll give you £1 million and I'll sign him outright for 1.8. I'm going to get a bit greedy here. 2.2 million. If he plays 50 games, I'll give you £1 million. If he gets 50 league goals, he can have 250k. Thing is, for him to hit this, he actually has to be a legitimately good player. If he plays 50 league games for me, it means he was worth the £3 million. No hate, but have we already paid our hard-earned money for a beta? I mean, it does feel a little bit like that. Jack, how do you judge the player ability using polygons? I know what attributes go into the different aspects. And it allows me to get a snapshot of a player's role. Like, I can kind of look at this here and know what role I'd play him in. But like, vision, for example, is passing, vision, and flair. Attacking is composure, shooting, and off the ball. Technical is first touch, dribbling, and technique. Aerial is jumping and heading. Speed is acceleration and pace. Physical is agility, balance, and strength. I can't remember if stamina's involved. Defending is positioning, marking, and tackling. And so basically, by just knowing what... I could look through these individual attributes and look for the highlight ones, but actually, I'd find the polygon is a way better way that I can get a snapshot of a player. If that makes any sense. So, like, obviously, acceleration and pace are both 14 and 16, whereas that's why the average is 15. Finishing is 10, composure's 10, off the ball's 12, so his kind of attacking is going to be like a 10 or 11. It's one of those little things where it's a muscle memory thing, but for me, I can look at a polygon and immediately I could tell you what role the player can play or can't play based on the polygon. It's a really sad skill. Hoping all the money from pre-orders gives them the resource to fix the game rather than going on holidays. I'll be honest, I think they know they have to fix up the game. Like, this game, right, is going to have a big, almost like second release when the World Cup stuff's added. Like, that's going to be like a chance for them to go again with it all. And I think they know that. And so the game has to be in a much better state, especially for newer players when that point is reached. Was that guy recommended to me through the agent thing? He was. Fair enough. Good agent. Jack, when's part of the program? When we get a 10th tier database. Maybe not 10 tiers. We'll see how many tiers I need. But I like to have a few more tiers below what we have, you know, normally in game. This guy doesn't want a long-term deal. Bjorn. but I kind of want to give him a longer term deal. Okay, he's agreed to that. Check FM Scout, there's a database out now. Loads of people have said this. Sorry. I feel like I answer the same questions a lot, chat, and it can get a bit frustrating. I fully appreciate it. People come in at all times. So with the databases, like, it needs to be a well-tested database. So one of the issues with lower league, like, tier 10 saves is if you don't have the, like, clubs assigned to regions, which a lot of them aren't in the base game, when it comes to, like, the regional divisions, they all get shuffled loads. On top of that, stuff like the FA Cup just stops working at times, and like you have issues where like stuff is rushed through. Now, it could be that this custom database is great and doesn't have any issues whatsoever, but obviously when I'm committing to a save game that's going to take maybe 6 months, it's always in my interest to like know it's in like a good spot and is like well tested and refined. Do I just go and sign a load of young players with all this sergeant money? Like, are there more good 18-year-olds like the guy we're looking to sign? Lucas Zuccarello. Centre attacking mid. He's not that good. He plays for Vasco. There's a few Brazilians being recommended. I guess that's because we have Cordoba as a affiliate. Marcasim Monson. He's not bad. For less than £1 million? What's the catch? Well, the catch is he's not scouted, I suppose. Sergio Martinez. Also, I like to click into the players all the time. I know I could just look at players like this, but it's just not the same. Bailey Rice. Is Bailey Rice good? He doesn't look bad. He's got a high rep, but then again, that doesn't mean a great deal. How's the update so far? I feel like they've improved a lot. I'm not going to claim the game is magically fixed, but I'll be honest, I think they've addressed like 40% of my complaints, which is more than I thought they would address. Wassim Bouziane. Now, I signed this guy in my Manchester United save game. I don't know how good he actually is. But the fact that he's available and wanted by Chelsea, like, is he actually available? Chat, I could sign him. Would it be mad to spend 6 mil on him? He's very good. The fact he's wanted by Chelsea means that he's not awful. The issue I've got is I've got £15 million. I'm not going to spend it all on players. I automatically trust any youth player coming out of AZ. I mean, that is true as well. I'm going to try and do a bit with installments here, even though we don't really need to. You know what? I'll offer them 6 mil. Let's see what they say. That's not bad. That's really not bad. If I could knock this down a little bit. 6 mil and then an extra 750k if he plays 50 games. He's very good. If I sign him, it probably means that I need to train Tremonti to play right mid. But that's kind of fine anyway. I'm interested in doing a club, save a club from the Eredivisie in the future. Never say never. I'm trying to remember the last time I managed in the Netherlands. I don't know if I ever have. Which is kind of wild. What's the difference between suggest terms and make offer? If you make an offer, you then have to hit continue for them to make a reply. Whereas if you suggest terms, it allows you to kind of, rather than having loads of back and forth, kind of get an immediate answer. Has the bug that caused the game to crash when trying to change Cristiano Ronaldo's date of birth in the last update been fixed? I'll be honest, Cantalk, I have no idea. Maybe someone in chat can let you know. Chat, loads of people ask about like in-game editor stuff. I haven't bought the in-game editor yet. I probably will at some point, even though the price is absolutely outrageous. This guy's not bad. Addons. He plays for Schalke. He's a centre-back. He's big. The thing is, I'm looking at all these players knowing I can't really scout them. He wants to be a star player. He's not better than Harry Darling, is he? Is he better than Darling? No. No, he's not. When is the World Cup update scheduled? No idea. They've not said. I'd imagine like late spring. I'd imagine, but who knows? I feel like I should just scout all these players, but I kind of want to sign someone before deadline day's done, you know? Any reason I can't register my players? Little bubbles greyed out. No idea. Is the registration window open? I know that sounds stupid and obvious. Who is this guy? He's wanted by Leipzig. He's pretty decent. Chat, his name is Winners. I'm looking at him as a centre-back. Great aerial ability. Aggression, bravery, and determination are all superb. He's lacking in his marking, but you can just train his defensive positioning as his training focus, and that'll help with his marking and positioning. It's one of those ones where his defending average is an 11, right? And it doesn't look good, but because his tackling is the thing he's best at already. I wish I could scout him. Okay, if he knows he's a breakthrough player, that's fine. Chat, what was the name of the Turkish guy? Can you remember? Addons. It was Addons, wasn't it? Oh, he's better. Addons wanted to be a star player as well. Is there a way I can see their date of births anywhere? Or do we not have the technology to see date of births on this screen? Because obviously if one player is about to age and the other hasn't, I can't see date of births, can I? I feel like now we're just looking at deadline day buys just to kind of get some youngsters with our money. Okay, didn't even need to negotiate. Thank you, Nuremberg. Is it bad that I just assume players with faces must be good? If you have a face, you must be better than the players without a face, right? If someone has made the effort on our side to give you a face, you can't be bad. I don't know if that is sound logic or not. But in my mindset. Poller. He's not bad either. I'm purely looking at his technical ability and his passing. 13 passing, 13 vision, 16 flair. I'm actually thinking deep line playmaker for the future. It's weird how deep line playmaker still has marking and tackling as important attributes when it's now an in possession role. Am I stupid for thinking that? Damon, thank you for the 13 months, mate. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. I hate to ask, but have you noticed the SI Mega Pack face pack has a line above every face? Yeah, that is a bug with the game, sadly. Not the face pack, Chris. Every custom face that's added to the game has a line above it. It's very, very annoying. I fully agree. So I'm signing Osware. I'm sat thinking, do I need to sign any more? If I get those two guys, I think that's good. Part of the impossession for a deep line playmaker is their whole position. I guess the argument is if you're playing that role, when you turn over the ball, you need to be able to mark and tackle. I don't know. In my mind, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's just a bit odd. Also, look at the teams interested in Buziane here. If we snap him up here, this is a mad signing. He wants to be an important player. He can be important. He's another one of these players we're signing with this minimum release clause to clubs in a higher division. I'm going to need to get promoted in 2 years, maybe faster, or I'm about to lose a lot of my good first-team players. Granted, if I was to sell them all, they're all going for like £100 million with this release clause shenanigans. So maybe it's okay. I'm going to offer a bit more money because I can afford it, but also because I'm paranoid about those other big teams coming in. Apparently he has less interest in joining Leipzig over me. I rate this boy. This boy makes sense. Osware. Winners. Let's be honest, we're all going to call him winners. Add clause. Optional. Lock it in. No, we didn't like that. Don't ruin it for me, winners. Remove and exclude yearly wage rise. Bosh. We're fine. Have I checked on the Finnish sensation, Leo Walter? I haven't, but you say Finnish sensation and my interest is piqued. Oh, he's not in the game. Or is he? And there's too many results. Is he a younger player? Oh, you can't sort by age on this screen. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Why do I assume that it's a troll name and I'm just being tricked? He's 22. Did he show up in the list? I feel like I don't have Sirius squads. No, I don't. I've quite a big...
I don't understand.
Oh, no. Siri's listening to me. No, Siri, leave me alone. Italian Cafu, thank you for the 2 months. Just a smiley face. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you. That's quite funny that I said that team name and my phone went off. Maybe that was the elaborate troll all along. Hey, Liam Hawk, dude, thank you for the promos, old chat. I appreciate all the subs. A load of you guys subbed yesterday. I think we had like 50 subs yesterday. I do appreciate the support. I didn't really outline the plans. The plan is, chat, to come back with regular streaming of Football Manager. Obviously, we streamed a lot of FM24 start of this year. And I'll be honest, by like the end of the summer, I was just a little burnt out because I had played quite a lot at that point. But I'm enjoying the new game. Like, it's not flawless. There's lots of bugs with it and stuff that I think, if it's not fixed over the whole year, will just add to my frustrations. Like, the fact that the scrolling always goes back to the top here is very, very annoying. But I don't feel like this game is some irredeemable mess. The fact I have to scroll down every time is annoying me. I hate to search by attributes, chat. I'm doing it because I'm annoyed with having to scroll up and down repeatedly. And I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I'd love to find like a young striker. They don't need to be great. Just I want them to have a little bit of everything, you know? They don't need to be great. They just have to have everything. I'm not needy. The irony being, I'd probably find these players eventually, but with the resetting of the scrolling, it just drives me insane. Is Attribute masking a thing still? It is. I just choose to have it off. The Dutch FM, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. The issue that we've got is, because we are like a mid-table championship team, I don't really know who I can realistically attract. Prosper Peter, PP. He's a lot of... I can't afford him. I can't afford him. It's a great name as well. That's what makes it upsetting. Ben Bannon. Not bad. I don't play with wingbacks, though. Do I have the very fast speedster mod on? I'm not using one of those mods. There was an update to the game today if you opt into the Steam beta branch, which actually added the ability to disable the loading screens. So you no longer need that mod to do it. And it makes a world of difference. I love the fact people can notice that when I'm playing. Like, the changes they've made genuinely make a massive difference. It's 1.5x speed improvement. Do you mean for in matches? I think it depends on your preference. It's a bit too quick for me. Mikhail Gorgoza from Midtjylland. He's a lot. I can't afford any of these boys, can I? I've set my expectations, do I? Who are the cheapies at the top? Show me the cheapies. Ramiro Pral. I'm not... You know what? I don't think we need to sign anyone else. Maybe I should just be happy with the youngsters I've got coming in. Did I sign Oyatunde in my Park to Prem last year? Like one of them. I don't know which it would have been. He looks familiar. Marco, you've written this name repeatedly. If I can't sign this guy because I'm Norwich, you're recommending me this guy from Benfica. If I can't afford him because I'm from Norwich and he doesn't want to join me, I might have to time you out. He does want to join me. He does. Chat, I take it back. Is he? Thing is, he's a centre attacking mid, and I don't play with a centre attacking mid. He is a baller. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't know if we need to ban for that. It's not an awful suggestion. I'm not sure. Centre mid is what I need. I mean, could train him at false 9. Or, it's, I mean, to be fair, I do play with centre mids. Do we go for him? We now play with a cam, true. Let's compare him with Forsen. Forsen, I think, is my weaker kind of attacking midfielder. I mean, I guess the argument is he's 19. Is he that much of an improvement? I mean, the mentals are nice. It's just, I'm not sure for the money I'd have to pay if he's like... I mean, he's got professional personality, but I don't know what his potential is. Who are the guys we've got coming in right now? I've got Menzo coming in. Asawe, which come winners. I'm already spending 7.75. I could afford the other guy. We could afford it. The other issue is work permits. Work permits are a problem. You know what? Let's just suggest. See what they're in the market for. I'm not going to go for it. I think maybe we save a little bit of our money. How do I change the attribute colours, Diogo? It's a new option in the beta that you can opt into. Stacey, reject a loan offer from QPR. Why? I want you gone, son. I want you gone. I don't play with a right back. It's time to go. Offer him out again. Not like I've been doing it all window. Okay, Menzo set to sign. Okay, Springer is going on loan to Barrow. That's a mad loan for Barrow, by the way. Menzo joins us as one for the future. Good signing. For a couple of... Was it a couple of million? Buziane, work permit. Chat, he was wanted by the big boys. Guagua Juventus deal fell through. Do I want to sign Guagua? Guagua, do you want to sign for me? He'd be interested in a loan move. That's a dig, isn't it? How do you look at transfer listed players? You go to the player search screen. Then in your search, you put transfer status listed. Guagua has a strong name. I just want to have one save game where he's good for me. Buziane's a mad signing, by the way. Like, legitimately, like, unreal signing. I've promised him a lot of game time, but if he develops, we're on to an absolute flyer. I think I'm going to train him as a playmaking winger. And then we'll do an extra focus on his endurance for his stamina and work rate. I mean, that's the play. Winners didn't get his work post. So my bookmarks are messages, first team, tactics, player search, transfer activity, competitions, data hub, fixtures, training, staff, youth setup, and squad planner. I don't really use the last slot, to be fair. How do you opt into the beta update? If you're on Steam, go to your Steam library, right-click on the game, and then under Properties, there is a beta tab. Okay, winners assigned for us as well. All these youngsters don't have to be registered, which is a nice bonus. Who doesn't love like a deadline day, like youth kind of squad splurge? Train them to play ball-playing centre-back. I think I'm going to have him in the first team, you know, as well, this guy. We'll move him to the senior team. And then I will make him available for the youth team. Mahovo has to learn to play centre-back because I don't play with full-backs, at least right now. I don't think I need to promote him. Menzo. Menzo's not ready for the first team, is he? But would I like to give him game time? I mean, I would. But the issue I'm going to have is that he's not going to get the game time. Oh gosh, the red makes me anxious on these players that are missing. Why is it highlighting the players that are unavailable in red all over chat? That is not a normal thing, right? Right, Springett's out on loan. That's good. I have such a big squad here of players I really don't want. Is Emmanuel better than Winners? Where's Winners, chat? I can't remember Winners' first names. I'm looking for the last name down at the bottom. Is Winners better? I mean, they both have a lot of potential. I'll have Winners train with the first team, but I will probably... well, make him available for the under-21s. Thing is, because he's got an ESC spot to help him get his work permit, he needs to play. It's tricky. See, you struggling with the name shows how broken the game is still. To be fair, when you're comparing players, it was always a nightmare finding your own players' names. But it is a fair point. I mean, the UI is still rough around the edges, but I don't think anyone's denying that. QPR still wants Stacey on loan, but no, they're not going to make the bid. Have I got any players going out right now? No. Chat, my first team is 31 players. It's too many. It's too many. Also, Buziane needs to be in the team. Could I sell Cernhatch? Could I sell Cernhatch? Of all the players I brought in, is he still needed? I mean, 10... Who wants him? There's no way New England can afford him, is there? It's a weird one. Hard Trash. Thank you for the pro. Good to see the streams are back after the Apex save. Now we've got videos and streams to catch again, mate. I appreciate the love. And also, Joe, I missed your sub 8 minutes ago. I'm very, very sorry, mate. Have some of Ted Basils' money on me. Very, very kind of you. I think Jurasek is better than Tremonti. Is Tremonti about to be my super sub? Diallo coverage on the left. Diallo coverage on the left. Tremonti coverage on the right. Do I need Cernak? Is kind of a useful striking option, I suppose. I think Matsson's worth dropping. All this effort, chat, to set up my my best 11 and then I can't save it. The pain. JWPW, mate, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate you a lot. That's almost 3 years. Been around a long time. I hope you're well. Is that my first team now selected, do we reckon? I really don't rate McLean. I mean, McLean is mad in FM. Maybe I need to use McLean more. I'm kind of actively avoiding it based on real-life prejudices. Also, I've already got these guys for the wide coverage. I actually don't need these guys at the top. I need to reprogram my brain to remember I don't play with wingbacks. Maybe Fisher's useful as like an emergency option. Has the troops been showing up when you press on the player name in a match? What do you mean, I'm Zate? Do you mean like for the how it used to be where next to the pitch it would show some attributes relevant to the player and the role they're playing? If so, no. All the youngsters here, I need to make sure they're available for the under-21s. I wish I could get rid of some of these players so badly. I've already tried getting rid of Jack, haven't I? So the Mano we should get some bids on, but after deadline day. Does anyone want Emiliano? Anyone? Please. Chat, can you remember like an hour ago where I said, oh, we'll play one more game today? I don't know if we're going to get to that one more game. It might be deadline day and done for this evening. I think McCammer's further enough down the pecking order that I just demote him down to the under-21s. I can promote him if I need to. Need to get rid of Jack Stacey so badly. Haven't bought FM26 yet. It's still on FM24, but it looks decent. What's everyone complaining about? I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have complained about it's fixed in the latest update, but if you're someone who likes the details, this game does not really have them when it comes to like match analysis and kind of, well, just match data especially. I think the game is in a way better spot for like the UI responsive updates they've done. Like, I think they do make a big difference. Like, just getting rid of the lag between screens is just a colossal difference. Part of me hopes they were planning on putting that in anyway. Part of me feels like they've almost put it in reaction to the fact that the most popular mod got rid of that the loading screens. Hey, Lewis Elliott, dude, thank you for becoming a channel member. That is very, very kind of you. You get all the YouTube videos early, including tomorrow's YouTube video. I say you get it early. You should get it tonight, shortly after the stream. I need to upload it. But that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, mate. Why am I looking at signing more players? Chat, you guys need to, like, intervene. I need interventions. When I look at the squad now with the players we brought in, I think we've spent the money that we got for Sargent pretty well. Like Tremonti, Bungard, Popov, Buziane. I think we've made that 18 million go quite far. You're welcome, mate. I'm in a good mood as my team Southampton just won a league match for only the third time in a year. Who's managing them at the moment with Will still out? Is it like his old assistant? Why are they all bidding on Milers? Milers is good, right? Oh, sorry, I don't want to say Miles. It's probably Miles. It's probably how you say it. No, it can't be. That. Do you say it Miles? It doesn't look like... Just nothing looks right. I think it's probably said Miles. A lot of the bugs and lags fixed. They are. I'll be honest. If I say this a lot, chat. If you've seen all the reviews for Football Manager and you're a bit like, oh, what? Like, is it good? Genuinely, best advice I can give you: go on Steam. There's a demo you can play of the game. You get 6 months, I think it is, of playing the game. You can try it out, see if it's for you, see if the bugs are kind of showstoppers that are going to put you off playing it, and then from there. If you think the game is fine, you can actually just buy the game and then continue your save game you started in the demo. He is not bad. Valentino Acuna. I feel like the agent offers on deadline day are actually very good, which makes the fact that this panel is like hidden and people don't notice it kind of even more funny. I feel like there is actually good suggestions. Travis Dago. He's got a lot of 14s. He's not bad. Any other highly rated players? Diaba. Why is his name cut off? Diabate. What happened to the T and the E? Like, these are the kind of little issues where there's lots of these little issues that they irk me more than they should. Medica. I'm looking for all the players that are like highly rated by the reviews. I will say this whole UI where it scrolls down is bloody annoying. Kozlov, not it. To be honest, chat, I think I'm kind of done. Do you ever get that feeling on deadline day you're just looking for players for the sake of looking for players? I feel like that's where I'm at now without wanting to admit it to myself. Thing is, because it's like 7 PM, it's probably like one of my last continues before deadline day's over. So, you know, we have to make sure we've not missed anyone. Is it worth getting FM26 on a not so good a slower laptop? I tried the Steam version. Try the demo on Steam. That is going to be my advice to anyone who says, is the game good? Will the game run for me? Download the demo on Steam and see. It's really hard to, like, you know, be able to give you a good answer. Simic. He's not bad. Who was the centre-back, chat, who was at Partizan? Was it Markovic? Svetozar? Was it Svetozar Markovic? Partizan 1 year had an absolute baller of a centre-back. He's pretty decent, right? He's big. We like big players in this house. The scouting knowledge isn't great on him. I mean, if he's happy to be a hot prospect, he might be the player to spend my last bit of money on. Wants to offer competition. Could he offer competition? He's just a bit slow. But he is a young... I say he's a young 18-year-old. He's a middle-aged 18-year-old. He's not going to displace Medic, is he? Does anyone else feel like they have to spend all their transfer budget, or is it just me? I feel like I want to spend it, because if it's not money that's like maturing with a player getting better, it's like a waste. This guy's good. Jorge Salinas. He's very similar to the previous player, but has a release clause. He wants to offer competition as well, though, for the first team. Is he better than the other bloke? How's the patch feeling? It's feeling good, Yorkie. There's some nice options in the preferences under audio and visual, which also help with the pace of the game. Chat, what was the name of the centre-back we just looked at? I think because I didn't add him to my shortlist, I can't compare him. Yeah, that is correct. The whole thing where the workaround for this, rather than have recently viewed players, is to have it shortlisted is not, like, it's not good. Chat, what was the name of the centre-back I just looked at? This is the issue. I just want to have recently viewed players. All right, Simic, I'll add you to the shortlist. Simic and the other guy's vanished. Where is he? I didn't add him. Salinas. The fact you have to add them to the shortlist to be able to compare them is stupid. Also, it's showing up with himself. Chat, what was the name of the other guy? I've forgotten his name. Chat, what was the name of the other guy? The comparison fix they've got where, because you basically, before you couldn't compare players to players not at your club. But now the fact you have to have them shortlisted, it's showing a scroll bar. Chat, is the other guy not showing up, or am I going crazy? Salinas and Simic. I'm trying to scroll, it doesn't scroll. They're not showing up right. I'm not going mental. I thought I was having a moment. You need to have recently viewed players. Like, that has to be a thing. For this exact reason. I just want to compare two players. And I literally, the game will not let me compare them to each other. I bet if I hit continue, they'll appear for one another. But that's not really a workaround because I'm so close to deadline day. If I hit continue, I can't get the deal done. (11, 12, 12, 11, 14). 11, 12, 12, 11, 14. 11, 12, 12, 11, 14. 11, 11, 12, 11. Okay, the other guy's better. 9, 8, 8. Chat, is this really how I have to play the game now? 10, 9, 9. Okay. Salinas is better and has a release clause that I can afford. That's mental, isn't it? The fact that I have to do it like that. Right, Salinas. I don't know. I just want to say his name. Like that. You happy being a squad player? He wants to be a regular starter. Question marks over his potential. Game ready for main save or hang fire? I'll be honest, Football Manager is a game where you can... There are very few bugs that are tied to starting a new save game. I think I can remember once in the last few years where there was a bug relating to like the database that couldn't be fixed with patches that was legitimately game-breaking. I think if you want to start a long-term save, you can do it now pretty safely. Salinas is not cheap, but because he's so good with the ball at his feet, he kind of suits my system of playing out from the back. And I say he's good at it. I mean, it's like double figures, barely double figures, but he turns 19 in April. I think for the price, he's worth it. There was a release clause to teams in a higher division. If we get promoted, it vanishes. I've long accepted that I'm just going to have to deal with those release clauses on players, sadly. Stop bidding on Miles. I think I play Salinas over Medic on the bench. Minor upgrade, but it's that long-term upside. I kind of said earlier, and I stand by it. This year, chat, I don't think we'll get promoted. But with how young our team is and the potential that this team's got, it's basically about setting ourselves up so next year we really bloody go for it. And obviously, we're going to refine our system this year so that hopefully by next season, I kind of have the system nailed in that I know is going to work. Anyway, chat, that is deadline day donezo, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's no time left. Do I even have any money left after that signing? Actually, I still have a little bit, to be fair. But we'll just save it. Shout out to Josh Sargent. Norwich are top of the league on my championship save. It's true, Andy, but I sold Josh Sargent and I'm playing a free at the back. The thing is, chat, I could probably play a 4-2-3-1 and have success, but especially with this new tactical system, I want to try out like the new tactical tools. Like that in my mind is infinitely more fun than me just playing a 4-2-3-1 and something very akin to what I could play before. Can you change the under-21 training? It's very hidden. If you go to... Is it training? It's not training. Is it squad? If you go to squad and go on these tabs, this is your youth team training. Which I know sounds mental. So this is under 21s. This is under 18s. This is under 21s. Which I know sounds absolutely mental. If you click on this annoyingly, it takes you into the calendar for the senior team. So I don't think you can change that training. But if you want to set up mentoring groups in your youth teams, you can do it through these tabs. So this is your senior team. This is your under 21s. So if you want to do mentoring groups or change units, or change coaching assignments or intensity, you do it here. And then it's the same for the under 18s. No idea why that's there. I don't think there's anyone who needs to be registered here, because we've signed so many under 21 players, none of them have to be registered. Yeah, we're chilling. I'll be honest, chat, I tend to not even bother with the training schedules myself. But I know for the people who do it, that is one of the biggest UI issues. And certainly the fact that the UI is so bad on it is not going to convince me to start using it anytime soon. Hey, man, any of the logo packs don't work for me on Mac. Any idea why? If it doesn't work for you, and I know this sounds like it's just you're doing something wrong. It might not be the graphics folder. The graphics folder might be in the wrong place. It could be that your download got corrupted, but if you've tried multiple logo packs and it's not working, you're just putting it in the wrong place. It's really tricky, chat, when it comes to the graphics packs where people have issues, because they'll tell me it's not working. But if you do any step wrong, the outcome is always the same. There's no way for me to troubleshoot where someone's made a mistake. It's not great. Yekwes talks about women's football injuries. Yes, I've noticed that bug. I reported it yesterday. I started doing a women's football save before we started this Norwich one, and that bug is the reason I stopped. So it's not great. Do the new patches fix the issue where you could draw teams from your own country in Europe? No idea. I'm managing Norwich. Sorry. The fact that spacebar doesn't just take me through these messages. Someone mentioned you can just press U. Okay, someone told me you can press U to go through and Reddit messages. That doesn't work for me, so that doesn't even work. But the fact that I can't just mash spacebar to go through all these emails, like I don't know about anyone else, international breaks is the worst for it. I'm not going through all these emails, am I? Having to click through them, or like the arrows, but the arrows don't even always work. Like, I don't want to have to go to the arrows keys to flick through stuff. So the fact that the solution is just mark all as read and move on with your life, fucking insanity to me. The beauty of it was, no matter where I can be on this screen here, spacebar just goes to the next unread mail. Like, hitting up arrow doesn't give me that solution from all screens. We're in a world where a single button press could do multiple behaviours, and now the solution lies behind, like, 3 different keys, but none of them actually do it in all circumstances. But yeah, mark all as red might be my most used button. I've noticed on some of the logos for the leagues, they got the wrong logo. If that's your logo pack, depending on which logo package you use, I recommend just feeding it back to the creators and they'll get the image updated. Spacebar still does not go through mail yet, but it is going to change in the next update. They've already said the next beta branch will have that fixed. Okay, chat. Final game of the stream today. Coventry, who are bottom. That's mad that Coventry are bottom, right? 1 point from 4 games. If we win here, we could actually climb up to, like, top 4. Suddenly we don't look so washed. Granted, there's loads of teams that have only played 4 games. We probably won't climb that much. So Buziane, I'm going to give his debut to here. I'm very excited to see how good this guy can be. I think he suits our system perfectly. Moves into channels, plays 1-2s. Likes to cut inside. Like, that is going to work with our kind of passing system. The only dilemma really is, do I drop Bungard? I don't think I can drop Bungard. I think I bring him in for Popov and play him at false 9. I'll try the next match thing next stream, chat, because I'm not going to do the game after this, so we won't be able to check if it works. Is this my team? Is this my team? I think it is. No one's tired. A few players lacking match sharpness, but that's okay. We can make it work. All right, let's get into this one. Oh, sorry, I broke the sorting before, chat. It's still broken. Okay, let's go. Last game of the stream. We've won our last 2 league games, if I'm not mistaken. Let's make it 3. I love the new tactic it says, but Gegenpress is so OP in this version. I put together a 4-2-3-1 with shorter passing on my Sant Andro save and beat Barca B 11-1 in the first game. I'm like, okay, so I kind of get it because you'd hope it wouldn't be broken. But the beauty of Football Manager, especially the single player side of the game, is you can just play any style that you want. Like I said, I could play a 4-2-3-1 with this team and probably have moderate success. But I'm trying to get this 3 at the back with wide players to work. I also think that is just a freak result. Gegenpress is good, but I don't think it's like consistently that good. But especially if you're not playing in like an online competitive Football Manager setting, like you do have free will, chat, to change up tactical systems. You do have free will. I know some people think they don't, but there is loads of different ways to enjoy the game. And if you think, oh, this tactic's annoying, it's broken, and it's always broken, play something else. It's literally what we're doing here with this 3-5-2. Will we have a part to Premier League? We will once there is a lower league database that I know is good quality. That's not a great punch away. Okay, we're fine. Is it just me, or do you feel like you get from game to game quicker? I think you do, Ryan, but I think that's because you don't fall into the same rabbit holes in this game. Like, I don't find myself going through random international teams as much or looking at random leagues. And on top of that, the processing is quicker in this game. Does your game still crash randomly after halftime? I never had that issue, Kipdog. I've never had the crashing issue after halftime. I know they've been addressing a lot of issues like that in the beta branch. Like the freezing at halftime, I think they've said they think they fixed. I fully appreciate for those who have got those crashing issues. It's mega annoying. I've not had them. Okay, is that a good half? Away from, you know what, pre-season I would have said an away draw against them is good, but because they're bottom, it doesn't feel good. Buziane's not shone on his debut. At some point, I will need to like come up with slightly different, tactics for different scenarios. I'm going to ask our players to trigger the press more and switch to a mid block, I think, here. Purely because I want to try and get a bit more of the ball in this second half. I use the broadcast camera. Coming up to now played, I need to make some changes. Buziane's been quiet on his debut at left mid. That's a big save. Big save, keeper. Mute FM, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. I hope you're well. Thank you. The filters in player search, if you have a big database still broken. No idea. I've not had that issue. I appreciate, chat, that so many people ask me if they're really specific niche issues are fixed that I've just not encountered. Makes me appreciate there's more bugs than I perhaps realised there is. Right, this has not been a good game for the neutral. I've already tried to win back a little bit more of the ball. But I think now we switch to a higher tempo. Keep the short passing, but let's try and move it quicker. And the distribution, I want to get it to the flanks if we can. A little bit faster. In terms of personnel, bring Tremonti on the right and Diallo on the left. I'm going to bring Popov in for Bungard and actually play him as a target forward. That has updated, right? Yeah, okay. Do I want to change more? Okay, give Salinas his debut. Cordoba's looking injured. Nervous and hasn't had a great game. You know what? Let's bring in the youngster we just signed from Racing at left back. Can we continue normally with saves made in the first game version from 2 weeks before even the public beta test version? Yes. Right, Tremonti, welcome to the team. Wright has like mad passing. I want to see him pulling the strings. Fist Garden. Offside. Chat, I look like a genius. Is there anything better than in Football Manager you make changes? You think, oh, I look well smart. Then the linesman raises his flag. Pain. Also, chat, I can hear a puppy crying outside my door. Do we let the dog in for the final game of the stream? I need the dog. The dog will cheer me up. The dog will cheer me up. Milo, what's up? Hey, buddy. Hey. How are you? Do you want to say hello to the stream? Hello, pups. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love you too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you okay? Why have you got so much energy? Have you just done your midnight poo? Have you done your That's my hand. That is my hand. No. No. Good boy. You're just going to sit in my lap. You can sit in my... What are you doing? You've come in here just to attack me. Milo, we're losing against Coventry, mate. Go attacking. Good advice. How are you doing, buddy? You okay? You okay? I've not really got any more subs to bring on. Do you want to go down? Okay, you can leave the room. I'm still in here. You check... Oh, sorry. Do you want to go? You going out? You okay? He just bopped his head on the door, chat. Milo, what are you doing? You can hang out with me if you want. Do you know what happened yesterday, chat? Milo learnt how to jump out of his playpen. He has a pen set up in the kitchen. He's learnt to jump over it. It's 60 centimetres tall. We thought that would contain a mini schnauzer for 6 months. So for the first time yesterday, he got to sleep in the bedroom. Didn't you? What are you doing? Did he go? He's left me. He's left me and I didn't even realise. He told me to go attacking, so if we now concede, it's on him. It's the dog's fault. It's the dog's fault. He told me to go attacking, he was wrong. I mean, I'll tell you what, if the goal that got disallowed for offside was counted, different game, innit? Hadji Wright's good. It's mad that Coventry are bottom, by the way. They've got seriously good players in FM this year. I blame the dog. It's not my fault. I'm still worried about those crosses. I feel like our three at the back doesn't deal with it very well. Alan, don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. Was that a save? No, it blocked off his own player, I think. Okay, 5 minutes left, chat and a dream. I feel like it's gone, hasn't it? The dream's dead. Board expectation this year's top half. We can do that. Imagine if we come back now. Diallo. Referee! Come on! I spent an hour playing through deadline day for this to end the stream on a high, and this is what you give me. Oh, stop it. Stop it, Sims. I had the option to buy him. That's why I didn't buy him. Can I blame the dog? I'm blaming the dog. 2-0 Coventry. You weren't good enough. It's the dog's fault, chat. It's the dog's fault. Keep calm. Blame the puppy. Right, next stream, which will be tomorrow. First game. We've got the Carabao. That might be what our season hinges on now. He says in 15th after 5 games. It's a bit reactionary, isn't it? But we're still tinkering. What I will say is, it's much improved since we lost 6-0 to Portsmouth away. For what it's worth. Right, chat, I'm going to leave things there for today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Patch seems like a really good step in the right direction. There will be a Manchester United upload on YouTube tomorrow. In terms of streaming, it's going to be a little bit later tomorrow. I'm going to go live from about 8 PM. Hopefully I'll see you guys here for that. And besides all of that, I'm going to go deal with a dog. I think he was okay after all the fireworks tonight. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more. Good night.